cash in the bag, stadium packed. Born a rock star in this life, gon' live it up on the attack. Baby, I'm bad, I just wanna get caught up in this life. I'm crazy, I'm mad, doing no cap. Only God wants you, better go live it up. Cash in the bag, stadium packed. Baby, I'm bad,
Yeah.
baby, I'm bad.
I just wanna stay bad, stay mad. Chip on my shoulder cause they treat me like an outcast. I ain't gonna take that, stay back. I'll be swinging hard till the hits come in all caps. I ain't gonna lay back, pray that someone's gonna help me. Ain't nobody like that. I ain't gonna wait, that's all fact. Give me one shot and I'll never get the throne back. I'm sick of being cautious, I'ma go cause something, can't stop this. I'ma steal everybody's lane, call it shoplift. Sick of hearing everyone complain when they thoughtless. Taste the pain, it's like candy canes. It makes me go change into a better frame, into a better name. Society's insane, we all live for fame, yeah. Cash in the bag, stadium packed. Born a rock star in this life, gon' live it up on the attack. Baby, I'm bad, I just wanna get caught up in this life. I'm crazy, I'm mad, do it no cap. Only God wants you, better go live it up. Cash in the bag, stadium packed. Baby, I'm bad, baby, I'm bad. I got the cash in the bag, stadium packed. Born a rock star in this life, gon' live it up.
Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Hello. How are you today? Where is my voice? Do you hear that? It's like. Am I even on the right microphone? I don't know what's happening. This doesn't look right. Properties. It is on the right microphone. Is it because my microphone is not sitting properly because I plugged it in wrong? Probably. Oh, I just hit a thing. Hello? Okay, do you hear me better like this? Hello, hello? How does that sound? I don't know. Where the heck am I? There I am. There I am in all my cute glory. Mm-hmm. There's no one cuter than me. Hi. Leaf. I'm like so warm right now. I am so warm. Is anyone there that can tell me how I sound? If I sound weird, then I probably have to adjust my microphone. Because the cord fell out and I had to re-plug it back in. I'm like, and then I realized that I didn't plug it back in better. And I just, you know? There's been many of today. Many Sounds great. Thank you. Does it sound different than normal? That's good. That's all I care about. I guess I could turn the music back on. I guess that's a thing I could do. Maybe. I don't know. How you doing, RJ? How you doing? Oh my goodness. What's up, my dude? Hello. Thank you for the follow on Kick. Hi, hi. Don't get to follow you. That's perfectly fine. That is perfectly fine. You know, I just exist. I'm doing alright. I realize that my ears are plugged up right now. So that's fun. I've been dealing with some allergy issues. It was just one of those like frustrating days. That's just like, grrr. Everything going wrong, you hear? Like, I don't want to hear it until someone understands what it is like to have your headphone cord wrapped in your desk chair wheel and you're having to like flip the chair over. We experienced things today. It was like in there and I had to like push the cord like through it. It was a time. That was unpleasant. Allergies do suck. They are not fun. I get them I get them year round, but I get them really bad like during the autumn time. Spring and autumn are probably when like they're the worst. Tomorrow goes better. Hey, we still have several more hours left of the day, so we're rooting for a good stream. So, we're here. I need to set up my phone so I have it thing. Mikey's had it too. He's just like, 5 more minutes, Mom. Mikey, you can fall asleep in your chair if you want. I can like bring over a little pillow. You can use this eraser as a pillow. He's like, that's not a pillow. Oops, sorry, I bumped my microphone with the headphone cord. Hope you liked it. That's the ASMR portion of the stream. "18 days until your birthday. Oh my goodness. Well, ain't that exciting? That's pretty neat." Alright. You know, I guess I should actually, like, plug in my tablet and, like, you know, use it. I think that's how one streams art. Not always, but I think that's how I stream art. I'm gonna use lip balm. My lips have been, like, cracking. I'm sure you wanted to know that. There we go. Oh god, it's gonna burn. Anyway, so there was another annoying thing as we switch over to do art. I had done the entire outline of this Haruto. I had done the entire thing. Apparently, after art club, I apparently didn't save, and I just shut everything down. Didn't realize it. I don't know how I went that far without. I don't know what happened. And so he had a nice little like gun holster thingy over here. Like he had so many nice things. And then they're lost forever because I don't know what happened, other than probably me being dumb. It was probably just a dumb thing. Like, this entire thing was done. I think the only thing I had left was his, like, little dagger thing up here. So, that's just disappointing. We finished these two nerds. Aren't they beautiful? I think they're gorgeous. So, yes, we're going to be struggling with Haruto. But there is exciting news. Oh my god, Aiden made it. If you don't know what I'm talking about, we were going through these characters randomly. We weren't really going through them in order. And I had looked at the list of here, and I'm like, you know what name I haven't seen in a while? I haven't seen Aiden's name in a while. Maybe I just keep missing her. I don't know. And then I was like, oh, I don't think she's a part of this, so maybe she's on like a different file because, you know, cloud saves, they get a little wonky at times. No, I just straight up forgot about her. So, she's here, she's made it. But we're working on Haruto, even though we should be on the coloring Haruto. But Clip Studio said differently. That is what it said. It's just like, nope. I even looked in the other files of like the autosave files, recovery files. Nope, gone forever. So, you know, I'm doing great. It's a good day. It's a good day, y'all. We just gotta keep going. Maybe this one will turn out a whole lot better than the other one did. I don't know. Gotta think on the plus side. The upside, the plus side. I'm fine. And how y'all doing? How was your weekend? What did y'all do? What all type of shenanigans did you get into? We had our club. Because if you're not part of my Discord. There's our club. And it's a whole lot of fun. But yeah. We had our club, and then We had another little chatty chat on the next day with Arda, who is my co-host, wonderful mod, and beautiful, beautiful friend, and very talented artist. But so that was fun. That was great. And I really just spent the weekend just playing The Sims and like planning for the next week. I wanted to do more. I don't know why I didn't. I don't know what happens. Sometimes the weekends just go by way too fast. That's fine. That's fine. I had a really weird dream when I had my nap. I didn't really appreciate it, especially because I was screaming in my dream. So, ma'am needs to calm. It's because I got too hot. But ma'am needs to calm down in her dream so I can actually like wake up and I like feel rested and I'm like, oh yeah, pump the stream, let's go. But no, ma'am decided to scream. And I'm like, look, I want to scream too. I guess that's where my outlet of screaming was in my dreams. Because oh, alright, we draw his damn leggy that we drawn before. Dude, he had like the sickest boots and everything. Ugh. Just ugh. It's fine. I'm fine. I'm just crying, but it's fine. I'm also like sweating. Fan, come here. Oh my god, yes. It's warm. Alright. He had such cute little booties. Ugh. And I spent like such a long time on the gun that was in the holster here. Your girl's mad. Your girl is so mad. Oh my god. You dream to stream, so you stream to dream? Well, yes. It means English. Because the VTubers were initially, you know, Japanese, so it's nice to be like, oh, English VTuber. It's even better at doing that since my username is Japanese, well, you know, Japanese words. I don't want to confuse people. Bruh, am I ever gonna find those boots again? Oh, I did. Oh yeah, they were from Temu. Oops. I don't care. I liked them. I thought they were cute. I don't want to buy anything from Temu. I just want to look at the boots. I don't want to install Temu. No, leave me alone. I don't. I don't care that I got 85% off these boots. I'm not buying them. I want the reference. Thank you. No, Temu. Oh my god, you're so annoying. Oh my god. Leave me alone. I just want the reference. I'm fine, it's fine. We're fine. Okay, and then you still... Everything was so cute. Everything was so cute, and your girl had to be dumb. Oh. She had to be dumb. And not save properly. I swore I saved several times, so I don't know what happened. I legit do not know what happened. I did save so many times. You know, Club Studio has moments. I also have moments, and those together is one big moment. Ugh. So, what did we all get up to this weekend? Y'all so quiet. What did we do? Did you do anything fun? Did you work? Did you, take down the patriarchy? That's my favorite hobby. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, let's see. Let's put the line here. So we're like doing like the underside of the boot. How about that? And how are you doing, Pistachio? You woke up and then like you got your bow on and you fell over. That is exactly how I feel. Put the bow on, you just fall over. You're like, no, 5 more minutes, Mom. I mean, I did give you 5 more minutes because, you know, it's just... You needed it. I did. You did. The boot's not as cute as it used to be. I'm gonna keep complaining about that. I still don't even know what happened. I don't know what happened, dude. I saved. I don't know. I don't know. Might be weird. I kind of just let it happen. Life has to life sometimes. And with that, life is like, hey, you're gonna redraw something that you already did and you were like really proud of. And I was like, but I did so good on the other ones. Like, well, you know what? Life decided you needed to redo this. At least Kingston and Mitsuki are not gone from existence. That would have sucked. I also saw a version of this Haruto that didn't have his face. So I'm like, well, that's also a plus side. Did I like my stream? I don't remember if I liked my stream. Oh my god, I didn't. Be sure to like the stream on YouTube if you're here. help us obey those algorithm gods. And then make me all giddy when someone's just like, you popped up in my recommended, and I'm like, oh, I was in your recommended, oh my god. You know, that kind of thing. I like it. I like those moments. Alright, booty. Booty's working everywhere. I don't have to fix that. I just wanted a basic outline at first. God, they used to be so cute, and then they turned out to be this. So, how about those sports? Yeah. Do we got any sporty people here? I know nothing of sports. I don't pay attention. But you know, sports. Woo. Not quiet. And so my brain's just like, next topic. Do you ever think about waffles? What do you put on your waffles? How fancy of a waffle person are you? You waffle? You do waffle around. Sometimes you gotta waffle, okay? Sometimes you gotta waffle. There's like this K thing here on the kick thing, and I really want to press it, but I don't want the chat to go away. But it's like, it's just bright and green, and I'm like, I want to poke it. But I don't know what it does. But I really want to poke it. Should I poke it? I mean, I could just bring chat back. but like, what if somebody actually said something? Nah, it's kicked. Nobody talks on here. It's always so quiet. Maybe when it's our save and sip, I'll poke it. Dun dun dun. Ugh. I mean, they're cute. They're not bad. I chased everybody away on Kick because I insulted them. Yeah, your girl is just speaking the truth. But Kick is so quiet. And then I save. Okay, I'm gonna poke it. I'm gonna poke that button. Whoa. Oh, it's like a little help thingy. Oh. That's what I thought it was gonna be. It was just like, oh, you can search things. How to stream, contact the team, and all of that. And then you can even, like, send a message to them. We typically reply in a few minutes. Okay. That's what it is. Neat. Good for Kick. I know Kick made a couple of improvements. Good for them. Okay, back to booties. No, about that pistachio. Booty, 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 booty. What do you know about booty? Booty, 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 booty. Okay, what I liked about the boots that I'm drawing is that they had like this cool thing that's just like a ring. And then there's like these little like belt things coming from it. I thought it was neato, and so I wanted them. I know. You see something neato and then you actually draw it and not save it in your reference folder forever. That's rare. How many of y'all have a reference folder that's just like, yeah, I'll do this. I want to draw this. And then you just don't. And then your reference folder is just it. Or like, you'll see things on Pinterest and you're like, oh yeah, that seems nice. I want to do that. And it's been on there for like many, many years. Why are we rotating? I don't want to do that. I don't want to rotate. Not today. Maybe we can rotate another day. Not today. Actually, no, I need to rotate. Okay. Stop rotating. Oh my god. Oh my god. It just has a mind of its own. It's fine. Doesn't your programs have a mind of its own? Okay, then it had, you know, a banding over here. Banding over here. Band here. And then a band that wraps over here. Yeah. So, because of like the new Fully Cooley stuff that had come out, I decided to rewatch Fully Cooley because I haven't watched it in years. I decided to rewatch it because I had only watched it once and I enjoyed it, but I didn't like enjoy it to its fullest extent because I was watching it with an ex, and I always have a hard time watching things with people because I'm just like, I don't know, it's just weird. And so it's almost like experiencing it for the first time. And I'm happy that I'm doing it because, like, not only is, like, apparently I did not remember a lot of things. And so I'm like, I'm having a good time. I didn't get that far in because I was watching other stuff, but that's my latest mission. So I don't think I watched any of, like, the 2019 stuff either. Is that Fully Cooley Alternative, I think? I don't remember. But I'm happy. It's good to experiencing something again without someone just being like, talking the entire time. It's like, shut up. I already have a horrible attention span, what as it is when I'm watching things with another person. But then they're just like, blah, 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 talking, and I'm like, shh, 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 shh. No talking. I think those little booties cute. I think those little booties are cute. And then we need to have, let's turn this down into like 3. And we need to have the Chelsea boot thing. Let's move this part a little bit. So makes that tiny. Actually, hang on. Let's move this down a little bit more. And then remove this teeny tiny line of. Oop, no. Cute. Oh my god, Haruto. What the heck, my dude? Why you so heckin' cute? Oh, because I created you, that's why. Just flips hair, being like, I know I'm good. You know what's annoying? I'm gonna admit this. I'm gonna admit that I was a horrible person. I'm having him have like a little revolver in a little holster here. You know what I did with that? I had traced it because I couldn't be bothered. Is this what I get? Is this what I get for tracing? My entire thing goes away. That's what it is. That is what it is. My thing goes away because I had traced. Oh my god. Wow. The audacity, that is me. I don't even know where the gun that I like is. Where'd it go? It was so cute. It had like all these like fancy little details on it and I liked it. But I don't know where it is. All these other ones are ugly. No, I don't want to like, I want like a, maybe like a kind of. I can't even find the initial reference that I had. Cool. Alright. Love that for me. Okay. Oh, well. Heck. That's fine. I'm fine. I'm not crying, you're crying. Let's just look at this guy and then just work with it, I guess. I don't know. Hey, Strawberry. How you doing? How was your weekend? Wow. You did all of that? I had no idea. That's pretty cool, Strawberry. Strawberry leads a busy life. And I had no idea. Just a busy little duck. I'm gonna put this on a separate layer. And then just like you know the eraser, you typically don't use that to draw. I thought I'd remind you because I can't seem to remember that. Let's draw it right side up first. I was gonna be drawing as if it's in the holster, but let's draw it right side up first. Because my brain is confusion. I heard this song in forever. Okay. We only have to worry about like this part, not really like where the maybe we'll do a little bit. Just a little bit. Depends on how far down it goes in the holster. I don't remember. I guess this part would make sense if it's sticking out of the holster a little bit. I don't know. I'm not a gun person. I don't like them. They're kind of fun to draw. But like, you know what I'm not looking forward to, but also looking forward to? When we work on a graphic novel and we get to the laser tag scenes. Oh my god. That is gonna be hell. But it's gonna be fun. Why isn't my mouse working? Well, when you're also touching your tablet, it did two things. What? Oh, autosave. I don't care how long I've been drawing, autosave still weirds me out. It's just like, what is happening? I just wanted to save, so I actually know that I'm saving the hard drive, so I don't lose them again. Okay, so we're just gonna chill. Hi, what's up? You know, it's a party in here. Let's go. Party, party. There we go. Now I can actually save. Golly. Golly gee. I don't like this line. I'm gonna fix that line. I don't like it. I was just going off the reference and I'm like, I don't like it. Because normally, like, it goes up. Doesn't go down like that. So I'm gonna fix that line when I am able. Let me free. Alright, it's nap time. It's nap time. Let's just take a nap and while this saves because I'm being a monkey. Alright. Nap. Computer, I was joking about taking. I don't want to. I mean, yes, I would like to, but no, I don't want to. So that was signifying, computer, for you to save my file, so that we can keep working on it. You know, save squeak. Oh, sorry. You're not even listening to Oh, you'll finally. Finally. He was about... Ooh. Strawberry was about to get mad. Strawberry was about to turn red instead of pink. Like, that's what I thought. Where did I go? I'm gonna have this go this way. Like the line here. I don't know why I chose to go after this reference because I end up just like not liking it and then I just do my own thing, which I mean is a good thing. I'm not copying it directly. I'm just using it for guidance. But I do what I want. I don't like how these sides are like rounded. I want it to be straight. I want to be straight. Okay, so let's like pull this out a little bit more. No, my reference left me. Come back. I need you. It's like, why? You don't listen to me anyway. You reference and keep drawing on your own. Look. 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 It's okay. Art is interpretation. It's expression. It is not an exact carbon copy reference. Okay? It's not you. It's not even me. It's just how art is. You just give a talk to your reference. This one. Do 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 do. Now we move it like this, and then we move it like this. I don't like that last one. It's like I kind of just gave up, which I kind of did. Then I regretted giving up. So I realized I could actually put effort into it. Crazy. Yeah, it's fine. Mostly when do you actually sleep in the mornings? I sleep in the mornings. I'm like a vampire. This is when I normally stream. I normally stream from 8 p.m. to 5:30 a.m. That's my stream schedule. 4 days a week. And then we stream on my Discord on Saturdays. It's a good time. Makes sense. Yep. I don't like sleeping at night. I don't sleep well at night. So I'd rather stream at night and make friends all around the world. And then sleep during the morning. Is it weird to some people? Absolutely. But my body was not built to sleep normally. Never has been. And that's okay. And how are you doing, Kazekage? Oh, come on in. I hope you had a wonderful weekend. I did pretty decent on that. Look at me. I know guns. No, I don't, but I don't like them. We're not actually going to draw the entire gun because it's going to be in this little holster right here. So it will go. You're doing great? Good. Do you have anything fun this weekend? You just chill, you just vibe, you know? What's going on? Coffee? Oh boy, get that coffee. Alright. Enjoy your coffee, enjoy your lurkin'. Seems like everybody's lurking. I think everybody's just tired today. I understand. Me too. I don't know what design I want to have on here. Do I even... I kind of want to do a design. I just don't know what I want to do. Because the last one I had looked so cool. But then no, I couldn't get the save, and it's just like, what the heck? Just so rude. I found something. Oh, this is fancy. Does that look like a goat? Oh. They're not goats. Are those bison? Huh. Oh, sorry. I was like, what? Those bison? Oh, jeez, you got an antique revolver that is $8,500. Anybody want to buy it? Jesus. Wait, it's not even it. That it's just a drawing. It's not even the actual thing. I mean, it's cool. I don't want to have that. I kind of just like. I don't even know what I want. I don't know what I want. I think that's just part of my problem. I never know what I want. I am a problem. I don't like it. It's like we could do something like the thing that, but I don't like it. Look, I just want to have like a fun design. I don't want horses. I don't want Yeehaw. He's a vampire slayer, hunter, whatever. Oh my god. If he's a vampire hunter, he's not exactly a slayer. Is that why he doesn't go after Kagami? Because he's just like, I hunt them down. It doesn't mean that I have to kill them, though. He found the loophole. This is why. I mean, he's still oblivious of the fact that Kagami's a vampire. Because I just find that funny. But... he's like, well, I don't actually have to kill her because I'm not a slayer. I'm a hunter. I hunted her down, found her, decided, didn't go any further of murdering. She's fine. Meanwhile, she's just dragging a dead body, being like, Zed, I had food. And he's just like, God dang it. Dang it, Kagami. It's like, what? I need food. And he's like, I know you need food, but like... Because in this little chibi series, not just chibi, but this little Monster Mash series, Zen's a great digger. Yes. Yes. But in this little Monster Mash series, Zen's a gravedigger. He's a graveyard keeper. So, you know, he ends up being responsible for all of the people that Kagami kills on accident. You know, sometimes she just overindulges. She can't help it. She just brings the most. She's like, Zen. He's like, did you have to kill this one? She's like, no. I was hungry. She's like, dang it. I don't see why. Oh yeah, I was supposed to save a little while ago, but then I was like, no, because like it took forever to save that one time, and it. This is what I get. This is what I get. Punished. How dare I? Pistachio. I'm gonna. Boop. Got him. Got the boy. I always gotta get that boy. He's bestest boy. How you doing, Micmac? I'm gonna pick on you while I wait for this to save. He's like, wow. Look. I'm helping. Pick on you. Pick on you. Look at those ears. Look at those ears. Oh my god. Why does it take 355 years to save? Is it because it's probably because it's a bigger file. It probably doesn't help that all of the characters are technically on screen. I should probably hide them, because I think that might be the problem. Okay, let's hide those. Let's hide the bait. Oh my goodness, hiccups. Okay, hopefully that helped. Doesn't help that it's still a thick file, but you know what? Clip Studio. Understand that I have no chill. Jeez, you think the Clip Studio would understand by now that I have no chill? And then Clip Studio's like, you think you know by now that you need to chill. But I Have none. It's too hot for that. You expect me to have chill, and it's just like, how? I don't know what that is. I don't see snow. Is snowing outside? No. How do I know what chill is? I don't even know what crisp autumn wind air is. Wind air crisp, yes. What? Am I okay? I don't think so. I think my brain gave up halfway through that. Move to the north. I don't like cold. I don't like hot either, but I don't like cold. I don't do well with snow. Snow, no. I just want like a nice 75. Just forever. Okay, thanks. This design isn't as fun as the last one I did, but I don't have the reference, so we just deal with what we got. Cool, I guess. I'm just putting in random things just to fill it in. Like, I don't know why I turned that into the sun, but I felt like it. I was so happy with playing The Sims this weekend because, like, I still have some issues with it, 'cause that just happens when you just play with a bajillion mods. But, like, my game, like, loaded in, like, pretty quick. Not, like, quick, but, like, 20 minutes versus, like, an hour. It made me very happy. And I got to play, and there wasn't, like, too much lag. Like, there was some. There was some. But, you know what? I'm okay with that. The only clone that I have, and I think it's just because I need to, like, fix the file or something, you know, just like do like a little save as or whatever. Like overwrite the file is that, like, sometimes when I would save, it was just like, hey, I'm not actually saving. I'm gonna take like a really long time to like save, even though I'm not saving. And then I would like close it down, and then come back and like, oh, any progress that I had made was gone, and it's like, I mean, it's The Sims, so it's not bad. Although sometimes you have like those little storylines going on, and you're like, I have to redo the emotions I just went through. Oh my god. Hello. What did it remind you of? Using these guys really wanted to bleach your hair. Said you look like Spike. I mean, Spike is hot. That sounds really silly. You should just bleach your hair on a whim. Just do it. Just do it. You're just like, alright, let's go. Because, you know, bleaching your hair is definitely something you do on a whim. So, as a teenager, yes, it was for me. My best friend and I would just always just randomly dye our hair. She was like, oh, let's bleach your bangs. Let's go. And then I had red bangs. I was that emo kid. I had red bangs. I had blue bangs. The green didn't really work all that well with blonde hair. The green just never kept in, but I loved having my red bangs. Had black hair with red bangs. I was the ultimate emo kid. Really? Oh my god. Oh my god. My phone just decided to be like, nah. The anticipation is killing me. Let's go, Discord. Oh god, I look forward to it. I had to close down Discord and reopen it because it failed to load anything in. Everybody was just like, don't see it. Oh my god, I do kind of see it. I do kind of see it. Like, I kind of, yeah, exactly. It's like, I kind of see it, but also not really, but I do see it. I see it. I kind of see. I think it's the eyebrows. I think it's the eyebrows. The eyebrows. Just gonna bleach your hair. Oh man. You didn't want to be like a platinum blonde? And like fry your hair? Come on. Where's the fun in that? Everybody has to bleach their hair at least once. And then extremely regret it. Because they're just like, my hair is dead. And Halloween, always excited for Halloween. Halloween is a lifestyle. I mean, knowing me, my Halloween celebrations will last well into November, so I have too much that I want to do. Like, some of the drawings that I just want to do, it's just like, there's so much that I want. Did dye your hair a bright violet. Violet. That sounds fun. Did I ever have purple hair? I know I had like a raven purple hair. I more so like the raven blue rather than like that. Like I liked it better than like having like jet black hair. And then the purple raven, like I like the blue raven. That looks cool from a distance, and it's gonna be small, so everything that I just did is gonna mean nothing. Cool, alright. Does anybody else in chat dye their hair weird colors, or just not what your normal hair color is? I had black hair forever, and then I was just like, I don't go anywhere. I don't go anywhere. I don't need to dye my hair. Plus, it would take like 3 boxes to dye my hair now because it's so long. Oh my god, hair just like tickled my nose. Me. Pew pew. resize this a little bit. Just gonna use the select tool and just select. Do. I don't know if I'm gonna do the full 5 or maybe just make it into like a 3. Probably a 3 would be safest. Think about haircut, you went red inspired by Gara. Oh, that is red. That is red. Look, I wanted Hinata hair, but then I joined Rotzi and I had to have short hair, and the short hair for Hinata hair, just like the person, like, I didn't really know how to do it. Well, I showed them a reference of Hinata's hair, you know, from original Naruto, right? She didn't do it right, and so I ended up spiking the back and having Sasuke hair, so I had duck butt hair. I was a duck butt. Ooh, that looks nice. But I really wanted to have Hinata's hair, because my friend, like, wanted to cosplay as Kiba. I wanted to cosplay as Hinata, because Hinata is one of my favorites. And no, I ended up getting duck butt hair instead. I was cute though. I had short hair for a really long time. It was nice. But I also wanted to be able to put my hair in a ponytail, because that's like my comfort thing. Of just like hair out of face, ponytail. Yes. Okay. Alright. Let's merge those layers together. And now let's draw a dagger. What am I listening to? I don't like it. Give me the stylus, thank you. Let's draw a pretty little dagger. Let's do 3 like we did with the gun. It'll just look better. Yeah? Maybe? I kind of wanted it to be all wibbly wobbly, but now I don't know if I want it wibbly wobbly. Do I want it wibbly wobbly? My name's literally Chuck Uchiga. If you don't think I'm a weeb, context is missing there, I guess. I do enjoy the animes. The animus, I do enjoy those. Like, that's just my answer when someone's like, so why did you name it Chocolate Chico? I'm like, well, first, I'm a weeb. First, I'm a weeb. Secondly, it sounded cool. Of course, then every time when, like, people see my name, they're like, oh, I like Bleach. And I'm like, yeah, me too. It's not after Bleach, but okay, cool. Just struggling on the inside. I'm just like, I'm not named after Ichigo. I'm a strawberry. Let me be a strawberry. They're like, no. Oh, I like Bleach. I haven't watched it in a long time. It is really cool. Ichigo's a cool character. And I'm like, yeah. I don't know. I think I've lost my mind. It's only the beginning of the week and my mind's already gone. I slept really warm, so that only makes sense. When you have a dream where you're screaming, it wasn't a night terror, but I was screaming in my dream. And it's just like, calm down. It's just already. Bleach gets hate? When? Where? Who? I know, like, later season stuff, yeah, it gets a lot of hate because I typed that Kubo was, like, literally going on. He was literally going bonkers. Well, how am I supposed to have a life when you live so far away? Wink. But yeah, I don't. What? Bleach gets hate? I'm so confused. When I've never seen, like, I mean, there were criticisms for later season stuff. So probably overrated, just like Naruto. There's so many, yeah. Look, when you put a top dog anime with top dog, you know, everybody else, they're all gonna hate each other. I'm pretty sure there's Naruto fans that hate One Piece. There's One Piece fans that hate, you know, like, My Hero Academia and all that stuff. At the end of the day, all of them are friends, so that's cute. Because I'm pretty sure that, Masashi Kishimoto and, Oda, whatever his name is, Oda Sensei, they're friends, and they also hang out with Horikoshi. Well, when he wants to. But yeah, they're actually friends. From other fan groups, yeah. They watch it all anyway, yeah. I don't understand, like, hating just to hate. I don't. It seems boring. Just watch what you want to watch. Enjoy what you want to. I just ignore what fandoms say. Fandoms ruin everything, and so I just ignore them. Me on Instagram, some fans always bring up this anime is trying to bring Bleach down. I'm pretty sure Bleach is always going to be like at the top, kind of like how Naruto's always gonna be like one of those things where people will always look fondly on it. The newer stuff, no, people just hate on things to hate. People are so boring. People are so boring. People hate on everything these days. They're just like, oh my god, everything sucks. And I'm like, does everything suck? Or do you just watch too much content and thus making everything boring? Because I think that's what it is. People just watch too many things and like all at once. And then they just find everything boring. The most recommended one is end up just being like boobs. Yeah. I mean, that is a lot of anime in a nutshell. Just boobs. Since, like, I don't watch, like, I do watch stuff, but I don't continuously watch things, like, over and over and over and over again. I think that's why I end up enjoying things, because that means that, like, nothing gets dull to me, right? There are things that I don't like, of course, but, like, I'm not so hypercritical. Everybody, oh my god, Samurai Champloo is a wonderful experience. That is a good time. Hello, Jessie. How are you doing? Welcome on in. That's my take on everything. Because, yeah, there are a lot of things, and you're allowed to be like, oh, this isn't as good. But I genuinely think it's because people just watch and binge watch stuff. And they just take everything for granted. So everybody's just like, oh my god, this new season of this just sucks. These movies suck. Everything sucks. And then I'll watch it and I'll be like, no, I had a good time. Yeah, there were some qualms, but like, wasn't that bad. Hello, too, for fun. I'm doing well. How are you? Most are boring story-wise. It's all predictable. Bad guy, turn out, main guy is losing. Get some kind of power, then win. Both guys do the same, and then, yeah. I mean, there's that too, but like, it's one of those things where I don't know. Maybe it's also the fact that, you know, I got my degree in script writing. And so I kind of ended up appreciating things a bit more. I don't know. Yeah, trying to decide whether or not to go to bed. It depends on how much stuff you need to do tomorrow. How much stuff do you need to do? If you like to go where people can't hate on something where their fave is the same story, just different character names and how powers act, yeah, I don't know. I just, like, you're allowed to dislike things, but it seems like no one is ever happy. Like, it used to be like, oh, when this new movie came out, we're like, oh my god, such a good movie, da da da. And it just seems like everybody just hates on everything. Like, you can't just enjoy things anymore without somebody being like, oh, I hated it. This was so bad. It was so predictable. Oh my god. And I'm like, I'm just gonna keep my opinions to myself. Okay. Yeah, I've read some manhwas. Not much, but I have read some. I want to read more, but I don't have time. Look, I already have to deal with some devastation when reading mangas. Do you think I can handle the heartbreak in manhwas? Even though I clearly knew character was gonna die, I'm like, God damn it, I knew it. But I'm not happy about it. God damn it. So it brings you to kick. Hang on, I need to hide some things so I can actually read. Oh, I just hid my chat. So it brings you to kick. You seem very sad compared to Kick's usual audience. Genius. I just felt like streaming here on a whim. I started streaming here at the end of March, beginning of April. And because I just kind of wanted to broaden my audience, Kick was a brand new thing. Twitch was pissing me off. I'm still streaming on Twitch, but Twitch was pissing me off, and I was just like, you know what? I need variety. I need to go somewhere else, and so I started streaming on Kick, and now I stream on Kick and YouTube at the same time. You know, bring a little bit of light to a dark cesspool of ugh. But apparently somebody had a wonderful announcement today. Did you see that on Kick? Oh my god, everyone's like, big announcement, big announcement. I almost made my stream title into big announcement just because everybody had it as their title. I was so close. Big announcement. Then we'll feel the whole Twitch pissing off up, yeah. Shh, shh. We don't talk about the icing. We don't talk about the icing. Shh. Some reason you haven't watched a single you should so watch Code Geass. If you are bored of like, oh my god, the main guy, bad guy, if you are bored of that style of like storyline, oh my god, please watch Code Geass. Code Geass is amazing. I don't think I've ever read any Chinese, what is their style of things called? Do they have a name for it, or you just call it a Chinese graphic novel or something? Heroes are crazy, but how they get them sometimes is a bit different and funny, but a lot is a sudden static. I know nothing. I know nothing. Oh, thank you, thank you. Yeah, I had a lot of fun making this. I was so happy when I finally found, like, wings and everything, and I'm like, I have big wings. It makes me feel so cute. I have never met a person who said that they did not like Code Geass. Like, if there are, like, a couple of anime that I would absolutely recommend, it would be, like, well, I don't know if I would recommend maybe. Maybe I would recommend Code Geass as a starter anime. I always recommend Death Note as a starter anime because it has the vibes of, like, you know, a typical show, but then you get, like, the Shinigamis and everything, so you get a little bit of that weird, you know, anime stuff without going too weird. It isn't too long. You just go right into it. If you feel like a person can, like, you know, they like sci-fi and things like that, then absolutely go into watching Code Geass. I've never met a person who's hated it. Look, I like the part after L dies. Like, I love that. Because I really like, well, see, my favorite Kira is Mikami. Just because he's so freaking chaotic. He's also hot. But he's so freaking chaotic, and I love it. My only qualm with Death Note is that there was not more Matt. You met one person, they didn't hate it, they preferred reading it. The written version didn't have mecha apparently. But mecha is so fun. I love megs. I love like the Gundam stuff. Absolutely watch Code Geass, 100%. I have a Lelouch plushie. I don't know where he is, but I have a Lelouch plushie. I love him. Code Geass started 10 out of 10, and the plot got really convoluted and contrived. But that's the thing. I wouldn't necessarily say contrived or anything. It's the fact of like you want to be rooting. You want to be rooting for what I don't want to go much into it because somebody in chat hasn't watched it yet. So I don't want to give any spoilers. But it's like you want to be rooting for certain people until you realize uh-oh. You did enjoy Nether too. Looks I'm having issues having both the chats open at the same time because I can't see certain things. Okay, there we go. Did enjoy that too. Less looking flesh and moves and try. Exactly. It's one of those things where it is a nice. It's easy to get into if you are a brand new anime watcher. Like anime can be so intimidating sometimes. But I feel like that's one of those good ones. Just watch anime to watch people punch each other. I'm not gonna lie. I mean, that works. That works. Usually I like characters that are kind of silent. But you also like Jack. Sorry, definitely not quiet. Is one of your favorites that says anything? Oh, interesting. I feel like everybody was so hyped about Sword Art Online forever, and then suddenly just one day I saw nothing. Everything was Demon Slayer instead. I like Sword Art Online more than Demon Slayer. Demon Slayer's pretty. I do appreciate the animation of Demon Slayer. I just find it kind of boring. It's so pretty. But, like, I don't get the hype. You can like it. You can 100% like it. I understand the appeal of it because it's pretty. It is a very pretty anime. But it doesn't hook me. I keep watching. I haven't watched season 2 yet, so maybe I'll change. Maybe it'll change my mind. But like, I don't know. That's one of those things that like got so overhyped that I like had no interest. Like sometimes when things are just so hyped up, I'm just like, I'll watch it in a couple of years when the hype dies down. Yeah. I mean, that's kind of fun, though. Sometimes you just want to see the main guy actually win. Like, there's a lot of stories these days that it's just like, oh, like, you know, sometimes even, like, the MC dies and whatnot. And, like, goes through all of this, like, trauma. Sometimes you just want to see the good guy win. Mommy? Hello?
About as good as I get knocking on the door, the bell on her door.
Ding dong.
Ding dong, ding dong. Hello. I'm sorry I'm late. Time got away from me because I was trying to finish a thing.
So, you ran out of time?
Why does it feel like I'm running out of time?
Running out of time. Favorite thing Everyone is amazed that he dual wielded, and it says only person with the best unlocks it, but someone do before. Zousy says hi.
Hey, howdy. Yo, son.
Take on, bro. I don't have an opinion since I haven't really watched it. Knowing me, I'll probably enjoy it, but I know that a lot of people did not like it. Or has not liked it. Apparently, I got a lot better once, Kishimoto came back as the writer, which is... it's one of those things where it's just like... yeah. But, yeah, I heard a lot of people just that were not liking it. You watched till the train movie, and then after that, it was so mad. It was like such a typical revenge plot with the extra part. Oh my! Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
I had a weird, stupid pun go through my head. Dasher was over here like this, and I was like, the eye coordination. Gourd. Hi.
It's a mic stand.
Mikey stand.
Mikey's like, I want to stand. Let me free.
I want to stand, want a boogie.
Mikey needs freedom.
Here we go again.
Get comfy.
I'm here. Hi. I wanted to say something about something you mentioned earlier. How could you have a life if it's so far away?
Mm-hmm.
You're married. There is no life. I didn't have a life for many years.
Still mustering up the energy to finish Attack on Titan. I'll get there. I'm not ready. It's kind of like with it, Jujutsu Kaisen. I'm not ready. Hello, Zara. How are you doing? Welcome on in. You couldn't watch more than 5 episodes. That's understandable. Like, I know that like a lot of people just were not vibing with Bodo, and I get it. I want to watch it someday, like just to do it. But I have a mission. I'm currently rewatching Fooly Cooly because the new Fooly Cooly Grunge came out, and I want to watch it so badly. And so I've been having fun rewatching Fooly Cooly because I haven't watched it since like 2015. And I know I meant to watch Fooly Cooly Alternative, but I never did.
First I thought you were saying Toy Story.
No.
In a weird way.
No. Fooly Cooly.
Two more Child Play movie to watch.
Oh
Two
boy.
I've never seen.
Oh boy. A new experience.
New experience.
That's fun.
Yeah.
There's a journey of watching One Piece. You will say VA for the dub has an odd like smoker voice, which makes him sound really old, even though he acts really childish. I love Colleen. She's a very, very sweet. She's a big... I have a funny story of meeting Colleen. I was at what used to be known as Phoenix Comic-Con, and my best friend at the time, she needed to sit down. She's diabetic, so like she kind of just needed to chill, like drink a soda, because her blood sugar was like really low. Because the being at a convention, is exhausting. And so we were sitting in this empty room because everywhere else was like full. And so we finally found an empty room. And we were just chilling. And apparently there was going to be a panel in there in like the next like half hour or so. So like there were kind of just like people in there looking around. And there was there was like a couple of people, and there were some of the guests in there that they kind of wanted to chill in there because again, crowded everywhere, and they just wanted to eat their lunch and noticed we were in there. And they're just like, oh, and it's like, can we sit in here? And it's like, oh yeah, are we allowed to be in here? And they're like, oh yeah, no, it's fine. And it was Colleen Clickenberg, who's like the person who does, you know, Luffy and Lust from Full Metal Alchemist, Momo from My Hero Academia, all that stuff. Stephanie So, who is Hinata, Orihime, all of those things. We didn't get to sit with him, but there was Justin Cook in the background, and I'm like, God, that he's like God. But we got to have lunch with, you know, Colleen and Stephanie. It was a good time, but what's funny is that I only really knew Colleen from a couple other things. I didn't realize that she was Luffy. I didn't realize that she was Luffy until later that night when we were, like, looking up things. I knew her from, you know, like, Full Metal Alchemist and, like, a couple other things. And then, because my best friend and I, we didn't watch One Piece, and then we were looking up and we were just like, oh, that was Luffy.
Have you ever told me that story?
I have. I told you when it happened, too.
Well, that was a long time ago. I have no memory of much of anything.
Yeah, that was a very long time ago.
Oh, just so you suck.
Oh, it was a very long time ago. That was... $2010? Yes, 2010, because our first experience of a convention was Sabaticon, and that was 2009. I'm like missing everything. Thing is, because things are funny as people scramble for more reasons to make them. There's one where, yeah, I saw something about that. That's hilarious. Just have this. God. Can y'all give me a moment? I gotta fix my microphone.
My fault.
Okay, there we go. I think we're
back,
good.
ladies and gentlemen.
I think we're good. After I dropped everything. Everything fell.
Except for Mikey. Mikey's good.
That mic's good. Don't chew up the furniture. Bat. Spray. Psh, psh. The fact that you get so distracted by that you can't finish YouTube shorts
Wow.
says something, considering they're shorts. And they're only like a minute long. Look at all those Charmandos.
while I was looking for that tea. Na 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 came on. And I was boogieing while I was looking for tea. I was boogieing. Probably weird out the gal that was loading the shelf.
You're distracted on the 6th one, so you watch. Okay, so you have the attention span of 5 minutes. Give or take. Depending on how long are the ones that you're watching. So, estimated about 5 minutes, and then we lose you. I thought I was bad. My tap out is right before, like, 30 minutes.
Me too.
That's why I always, like, take a break from things, like, every, like, 15 minutes. So I can, like, refresh my brain being like, okay.
Yeah, I'll be listening to a podcast or whatever, and I just completely zone out. Like, what did I miss? I had to rewind it.
That was, like, the hardest thing, like, in school. Like, you know, typically at school, like, you go through so many years when I was in my elementary school of 45-minute classes, but, you know, it normally takes, like, 15 minutes to get settled, so 30 minutes was the perfect time for my, you know, attention span. And then I get to high school where we have, you know, 90-minute classes. That was hell. That was hell. Hello, hello. Welcome on in. How you doing? 3, 2, 3, what you were wondering. Because the title of the it's taking too long. Yeah. That's why I have a hard time watching movies, because I just can't. And, like, I've been trying to watch more shows, but for some reason, just, like, watching YouTube videos is just more appealing to me. Because, like, I don't have to focus on watching them. They just exist. You guys play Genshin Impact? No, I played it before. Bye. 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 Yeah, I played it a long time ago, never really got back into it. I got stuck in a certain area and didn't have friends to play with to get past that stupid area. I haven't even played Polya in a while. I wanted to get back into it, but I was like, maybe I'll get back into it when they have another event, which I imagine they will soon. I'll probably look tomorrow or like Wednesday or something on their Twitter. Welcome back.
I'm back.
You're back.
Well, I had to have another coughing fit, and I got a cough drop.
I'm helping. Yeah, a bit better because you're up to 11 and talk a lot about it, yeah. I didn't mind the grinding. I like grinding in games. But, yeah, I just got stuck in a certain area, and then I was like, I'll get back to it someday, and then I never did. Then I just uninstalled it. It was a fun game. But, yeah. I like Polya, though. Polya's fun. I've been thinking about it, but I wanted to play The Sims this weekend. Pay more road light speed because you're gonna, yeah. I think like roguelites and likes are more appealing, especially to people who get easily distracted, because like even though you kind of like have to start like from the beginning, you know, once you die, it's not, you get like especially it's like if a game is like randomly generated, so like you basically are like, okay, you know how to do everything, but like the map is different, the creatures are different, all of that stuff. That's what makes it fun, and it's really good for people who like just like what is attention span don't have gone. Hello, Habu. Look at your little elfie ears. He got little pointy ears.
Is he lefty?
He is left-handed.
Okay, well, I was wondering.
Him, Riku, and Kagami are all left-handed, and then Zen is ambidextrous, but he favors more so his left hand, but when he's around people he doesn't know, he uses his right hand because he doesn't want to have the attention of being like, oh my god, you're left-handed? So all of them are left-handed. All of them are heathens.
Yeah, I was wondering if it's left-handed or a cross draw, because of the way the gun is. I learned a lot about that because of a murder trial.
Yeah. Just kind of tell you a lot. Yeah, you use your resin fight some bosses and fight mobs every single day. I feel like that is one of those games, like, yeah, you play for, like, obsessively for, like, a week, and then you kind of die down with it. And you go back into it, like, once a week rather than, like, playing, like, every single day. You can also play different styles, like this time. I'll see if this will work out. Oh, it might be funny. Yeah, exactly, yes. I'm not gonna judge you. I played Clash of Clans a little bit, like, a long time ago. Like, when it first came out. That is a thing with, like, gacha games. They kind of just repeat the process, and so it's just like, meh. Meh. And for a while there, it took them forever to, like, update the story. So, it really did lose a lot of people's interest. So, and it does take them a little while, which is fine. That means that they're not overworking their people. But also, people have short attention spans, and they're like, ooh, new shiny thing.
So I noticed something absolutely dumb at the store this morning. I told you about those gates
Yeah.
that open and close, whatever, where you could only go in but you can't go out.
Yeah.
I look on the other side, it says emergency exit only, alarm will sound.
Mm-hmm.
And they have the one, you know, you have the floor area. They have the one sitting next to that, and all that's caved in. You go in, and next to that, there's another one that goes to the bank, but it also goes into, you know, the grocery as well. What if you're only wanting to go to the bank and not get groceries? You have to walk your butt all the way around to the cash register to come out. Okay. That's dumb.
Yeah.
Next up, it says, like I said, emergency exit only, alarm will sound. I'm headed out, and the manager, moron, he walks through, he opens up the bank side one. He just opens it up, walks right through. No alarm went off. So I'm like,
Wow.
yeah, he just opened it up and walked right through. I'm like, well, first, misrepresentation, overpaid for something that you didn't need.
Do you guys know jackfruit is an excellent fishing bait? All I know is that jackfruit is like the size of like a baby. It's so big. I know nothing about Jack. I don't know. I know nothing
You don't
about
you know
Jack.
the Jack about Jack?
I don't know Jack about jackfruit. The only thing I kind of know about it is that there was this TikTok person that I watched that the jackfruit was her child for a while, and then she ate him.
What?
You started. Oh boy, you're abandoning me. Wow. I guess.
Emily.
Oh my god, everybody's leaving me.
I'm surprised I'm still awake too.
I'm surprised too. It's just like, how are you alive?
I mean, I was standing there doing the dishes going, I can do this. Oh, knives. Okay. I need to do this.
Oh, knives.
And then the last thing I did was a ceramic dish. I was terrified.
I'm gonna go straight to sleep after work each night this week, so it might be Sunday morning rather than good night in the streams this week. Oh boy. Alright. Well, we'll see. Good luck with that. You get some good sleepy sleep. Don't forget to dream about me. Wink. You humming over there? No. Oh, but you can't steal the boy. I mean, he does love to cuddle. But he's working right now. He's busy. Good night.
I forgot to do that.
Boop. Boop. Boop.
Over my dead body, you still pistachio.
Oh.
My job.
The boy is busy. He's working. I'm busy.
Picnic break.
Yeah. Alrighty. Time to color. Stick. Oh, no. We have a fishing trip planned before the weather gets extreme. No jackfruit though. Oh. I'm sure it would be just as fun without the jackfruit. I don't even remember the last time I went fishing. It's been a long time. Don't hurt yourself.
I'm trying to remember when you were little and we went up to that camping area
Mm-hmm.
when Janina was a baby.
The one where I almost swallowed a bee.
Okay.
And that was the first time I ever saw a walking stick.
Yeah, you know you were walking with father, so I don't know about that.
Oh, that was cool.
Yeah, and Nina was putting baby oil in her hair and Gina's hair. In other words, sunburn, scalp dead. Anyway, I don't think I went fishing. You did. But I think that's about as close as I got to fishing the last
Yeah,
time.
I had my little, like, blue fishing rod. I remember my little blue fishing rod. It was tiny and it's cute.
I think the last time I went fishing, I was still in middle school.
Whew. I think the last time I went fishing, I think that was at church camp. So I don't remember any other camping trips after that. Because that was around, like, 11, 12 years old, and I stopped going there around, like, 13, and I don't think there was a camping trip in between then. If there was, I don't think we went fishing.
We're talking about maybe 35 years.
Whew! Alright, let's go fishing. The canal's right over there.
Need a license. They cost a fortune.
Do they cost a lot? I don't remember how much a fishing license costs. Oh, wait, oh. That was weird.
General fishing, $37.
How long is a fishing license?
I think it's a year.
That's what I thought.
Short-term combo hunt fish, $15 a day.
Ugh. I mean, I guess it's not that bad if you're a person who does it all the time, obviously.
Yep, 1 year.
Didn't it used to be like 2 years, and then
I
like...
don't know.
I remember something. I don't know. There was like a struggle that like somebody in the step family had, because they're like, "Oh, I have a fishing license." It's like it hasn't been 2 years yet, and then they're like checking, and then it's just like, "Oh no, it's like switched to like a year." Or so I don't remember. That was a long time ago.
Yeah, I know I was with your dad when he bought a fishing license, but I didn't get one.
No fishing for you.
No, because I never could catch anything. My entire freaking life, I never could catch anything.
I was really good at catching fish. Especially, I helped feed camp that night. That was me. Because, so, we had, like, these, like, lots of, like, things. We were, like, at this, like, kind of reservoir place that, like a fish breeding type thing. And we had, like, these things. We didn't really have, like, a fishing rod. We had, like, a stick and a string, and you pull it up. And I broke my bait into tiny pieces. And so, from my thing alone, I had caught, like 5 to 7 fish. There was other people that were just having really bad luck, couldn't catch anything. And then they started giving their bait to me. Because they noticed that I was catching a lot of fish. Camp counselors were doing it. Some of the other kids were doing it. They were like, "Here, I don't want to do it anymore." And so I had to have caught like 15 fish that day. It was a good time.
And I lived in a place and went fishing in an area where it's super easy to catch fish. I caught nothing. I caught the itty bitty teeny tiny things, the minnows.
Mm-hmm. Oh, sorry, Haruto. That's not your hair. That is your hair. It's not your skin.
And so basically, I managed to catch bait for everybody else to catch fish. But I only did that a couple times, and I caught a sucker one time. And that thing rolled back into the water. And so that was one of those fish tails. 'Cause who believes it? I mean, I was with Bill when it happened, but still. You didn't catch anything. You're lying. Yeah, so I don't do fishing. I don't do planting of anything.
So your survivalist ways are, if you had to be a survivalist, you wouldn't work out good.
No, I'm Eugene.
Fake it till you make it.
Yep. I had a mullet too. That worked.
I don't know if I could plant things. I don't know if I could grow things. The only thing it was that succulent, but I already think that was dying anyway.
Yeah.
And I just
Picked the wrong one.
I wasn't properly educated either.
They said that was probably the simplest thing to take care of.
And then I looked online and it wasn't.
I was gullible. I believed them.
I like the idea of growing things. But no.
You're allowed to grow something when you can afford a gardener.
But I don't want a gardener. I want to be able to do it myself.
Gardener tutor.
A mentor?
Yes.
Gardener tutor. Zosie had put the emote of pistachio and then a running emoji in the Discord. No, it's my boy. What's happening over there?
Oh, I was gonna buy some boots, and apparently I don't have any more gold bars left.
Heck. Oh, do you need the fan? I just realized it was like...
I'm a little warm, but the cooler came on. I'm okay.
There you go. Because I was like really warm earlier, so it's just like, I need this. But I'm okay now.
The weird thing is I should have more gold bars because I won one of the races. I should have gotten 68 gold bars.
Oh my god, you were gypped.
I was. That's why I'm surprised I couldn't afford anything. Such is life. Poor, always poor. Even in a freaking game. When you earn your bars, you get taken away immediately.
I forgot to mention something that happened in my Sims game. Okay, so you know how playing the family of the teenage aliens that have twins, right? So, I got a random thing from, I got a random call. And they were just like, hey, are you up for a challenge? And I'm just like, sure. I clicked okay, lost all my money. They had like 3,000 simoleons. Lost it all, and I'm like, how am I supposed to afford cribs? and changing tables. All my money. God.
How was it gone?
It just up for a challenge, and then it just stole all my money.
Oh, so that's the challenge.
Yes.
Wow, that's cool.
It was so mean. Any fur babies? The stuffed animal kind. Not of the breathing kind. Not to rub it in, sorry. Mikey does have a pretty heavy sigh, though.
Breathing is annoying because you have coughing fits.
And breathing is overrated.
Actually, didn't mean to go to this game. Let's go to that game. All my games are moved around because I deleted all the Criminal Cage games. They're not up anymore.
Mm-hmm.
No explanation. Just took them all away.
That's sad.
Yeah, I was almost done with the last game that was made, not the time one, but the one before that was the one in Paris. I was almost done with getting it through 3 times. There was only 17 levels, and I was up on like 11.
No, we don't have anything of the breathing kind. Don't have the space for it. Too much money.
Yeah.
I'd love to have a pet someday, but not right now.
We used to have birds and little gerbils.
My 2 dream animals are guinea pigs and a tegu.
They were gerbils, right?
Yes. What did you think they were?
I don't remember.
They were gerbils. And over at my father's, we had like 1 billion dogs. So.
We couldn't take care of animals. I can't get into a vet if I wanted to get shots or whatever.
Yeah, it's just expensive. I mean, not really. I mean, it's fine. It's like, of course, having an animal is nice, but we got stuffed animals, like Pistachio.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They're a lot easier to take care of.
Well, Mikey, for the most part, Mikey. He's like, I have needs, and the needs are cuddles.
I can afford those.
Yes.
But then sometimes the cuddles are way too expensive because I need to shower first.
Mm-hmm. Gotta be Mikey worthy.
Watch these people that
Doggo, guinea pig, rabbit, and a cat. Oh my.
watch these people that rescue animals and stuff and take them to vets. I'm like, how can you afford it?
Well, payment plans. And if people like foster animals, then there's like a thing if you're part of a foster system. Speaking of pets, is it only like 2 weeks away now until you can get Pup? Yes, you gotta send me the pics. Send me the pics of Pup. Provide. Do I make his... Ooh, yes. Didn't even finish the question before. I was just like, yes. 10 days? Less than 2 weeks. Oh my goodness. Get your pup soon. Are you excited? Are you hyped? Are you going to shower him with all of the toys? Just all of the toys.
Oh wait, we do have pets. I wanted the birds all the time.
Oh yeah, we have birds on the outside.
And spiders.
Oh yeah, we feed the spiders, and then sometimes the spiders feed themselves. Their own species. And then they drop it on me. Speaking of, there was another spider up there. Don't think about it. Don't eat them. You know, that one looks like it's almost knocking on death's door. It don't look good. Maybe you can't eat them.
Yeah, because that one takes all the food.
You chubby. Good chubby spider.
But yeah, we have pets.
Yeah, we have pets. There's spiders and birds. But they come and go as they please. We have free range
No,
pets.
let's say free range.
Free range pets. It's kind of like taking care of that, like those stray cats or whatever. You're like, this isn't my cat, but I buy food for it. I do all this stuff for it. It's not mine, but
I don't do that. Sometimes I want to, but
I mean, you give them water.
well, I mean, I give the birds water.
Yeah, and then
Steal
they
from the
drink it.
birds, but you know, whatever. Summer is hot here. And a place to sleep, top of grandma's freaking car.
Yes.
And I don't know if it's been on there ever since, you know, she come back from Colorado.
Mm-hmm.
I ain't seen it, but I ain't been looking either.
Ooh, should I make this gold instead of silver? Ooh.
Where are we going? Open. Oops.
Yes, making them gold instead of silver. Because the boots that I saw, the little bolts and circle things they were silver, but I like the gold. And it works because there's other little gold accents on them. Mr. Hawoo, you're so cute.
Hawoo.
Hawoo, that's his name. It's not Haruto, it's Hawoo. Having pets are extra expensive and time consuming, but they make up with their cuteness. Yeah, having pets is good if you can afford it and you're responsible with it. But knowing when you can't afford it and like just in case like something happens to them, it gets a little scary. So it's just like, no, pets, no. Picture. You, puppy. So cute. Pup, pup, pup. Just pup, pup, pup.
Pop, pop, pop.
Pup, pup, pup. I got my little puppy right here. Hump there, yo. Boop, boop. Hey, look good there, puppy.
Had my eardrum tore out by a barking dog today.
Oh dear.
So loud. I had, you know, music going in my ears. Probably what saved me. I'm not opposed to dogs, I'm opposed to the noise they make. When it's definitely unnecessary. And also it let that dude know I'm working in the yard.
Mm-hmm.
What, come on, dude, I have to finish the benzene.
Oh yeah. When are you gonna do that?
Well, maybe, I guess. Oh, I didn't get any cereal today. I remembered what it was that I was gonna get besides the tea with cereal. They had some on sale, but they didn't have any left except for Cheerios.
Oh.
And they had like Cheerios and the ones that were $1.99. They were like Cheerios and Reese's and honeycombs and Lucky Charms. Some of those. Anyway, the only thing they actually had left was Lucky Charms and Cheerios. They didn't have the Reese's or the honeycomb. So, and the sale was buy two or three, was $1.99 each. So, I'm gonna look at the paper tomorrow to see what the sales are. So I figured, I got to the register and was like, oh, I forgot to get some cereal. I was gonna go look on the side stand to see if they had anything there, and I completely forgot because that's what I do. And I almost took my hand cart and put it back on the cart to go get cereal, and I'm like, oh, we have enough. We can wait another couple days. So that's why I didn't get any more cereal.
I wouldn't have even questioned it.
I felt bad because I finished up another box today, so. And I know those other ones that's in the cupboard are close to them.
Yeah. Meow. Meow.
Meow, 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 meow.
Meow. Meow.
Meow, 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 meow.
I like those.
Oh, cool.
I like cats too. I like Mikey.
He can be all of those. He's Mikey, he's cat, and he's also Mikey Moo. My eyes were burning really bad when I was first starting stream, and I'm like, alright, let's go. And then I discovered that the file that I had for Naruto, I don't know where it went.
Yeah, I heard all that.
It didn't save properly, and I'm like, I saved though. But I saved though, and it's like, no. No, I did not. It's like, okay, fine, I'll just redo it, it's fine. Like I had other things I wanted to do, it's fine. Because he was all ready, he was prepped, he was ready to be colored. I was like, I'm gonna color him, and I'm probably gonna work on the outline for Aiden, because I finally made Aiden. Not that I forgot her.
No.
Didn't do that.
Oh, did you see my Buffy Angel Spike comment?
Yes.
That's the first thing that came to my mind.
It came to my mind too.
I didn't hear you mention it, sorry.
I didn't mention it, but yes, I saw it.
Okay, so...
I don't read every comment out loud. I don't read every comment out loud. I'm a bad streamer. I'm just horrible. Terrible. I just ignore chat all the time. Don't pay attention to you.
Nope.
Yo, smelly. I know shower day is tomorrow.
I will be tomorrow.
Smelly.
Smell that.
Good.
Yeah, no good.
It is good. A
I
doing?
know that's because that was the one that was the other one that I stole. I was just like, no, I'm not gonna go for the pink. I'm going for the blue one.
Because Powerade's good.
Gatorade.
That's Powerade.
Oh, that's Powerade? Oh, okay. Oh, so was it a Gatorade that I stole or was it a Powerade I stole?
You kept saying Gatorade.
I thought I bought Gatorade. That's
you
why
did. Those are the pink ones, but that's Powerade.
Oh, okay.
So if you stole a bottle that looked like this, you stole a Powerade.
What's the name of it?
What?
What's the name?
Powerade Zero Mixed Berry.
Mixed berry? No, I didn't. No, it wasn't that. It was a cool something or another. So it wasn't the one that was like that.
Okay, so then it was probably Gatorade.
So yeah, I took that. I went for. That didn't last very long.
Did you hear my chaos with the headphone situation?
No.
Oh my god. So I don't even know what happened. I was trying to fix this situation over here, you know, like how this wheel likes to bring up the corner of that rug.
Yeah.
So I was trying to fix that, you know, to straighten everything out. And somehow in the midst of that, the headphone cord, you know, new headphones,
Oh God.
the cord got wrapped up in the wheel, and I had to like basically turn the chair almost completely over to try to get it out, and it was like in there, and I was just like, how do you, and I had to like push it through the thing, like almost like as if I'm like putting it back into the thing, but then it was able to pop out. That was a nightmare. That's how I started my day. Actually, I started my day with like moving the desk, and like everything fell off.
I think it was Cool Blue.
Cool Blue.
Yeah, that was the one that I stole. Cool Blue.
Don't even remember what you stole. That is how much remorse you have. None.
Well, it was in the far back. So.
Yeah. It takes me a while to get to those things. But I needed the Powerade today because I was like, I am a sleepy boopy. I need the power.
I'll watch the teacup.
Oh, I washed the top off, but thank you.
I watched the entire thing. You were sitting there.
Yeah, I spent last night like washing out.
So.
I washed out like bottles and stuff like that, and you know, had to rinse the ones that I, you know, were tossing in the recycle bin. I did that. I'm sure you didn't hear, but if you did hear the sink go on and off, that was me.
No.
Well, yeah. It was going on and off because I was like, you know, there were things that I had to rinse out, and then there was the bottles that I had to wash.
Yeah, I fell asleep watching something last night.
Because, like, the bottles that we do the Mio stuff in, there was, like, that black gunk at the bottom, and I hate it. And so I was cleaning it out. There was one bottle that was, like, really bad, and I had to, like, just, like...
Yeah, I have a chopstick over there to help, you know, you stick the blue, cloth thing in there and the...
I was just using the,
bottle washer?
the bottle cleaner, yeah.
Yeah, I use that too, but I have a chopstick that's sitting over there that I put the blue...
I mean, it worked. Like, it got into those corners, so that was good. But yeah, I was just like, I need to wash this out. This is bothering me.
Well, I rinse it out every time I use those. You know, the bottle. I rinse it out best I could before I put the water back into the, you know, the bottle back into the fridge.
Mm-hmm. Well, it was just bothering me, and I'm like, I'm just gonna clean it. Because I have the ability to do that. I do have hands.
You can do that?
I
Well,
can.
maybe you can clean out my one Gatorade or Powerade bottle that I can't seem to get the stuff out.
Alright, bring it over.
A lot of dishes, mostly silverware. Good lord.
and then this could be red.
Oh.
Yeah, that looks better.
Ding.
Ding ding.
Ding, 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 ding. You're looking over here like you either want to talk on the mic, talk to Dacio, or you want me to grab you.
All at once.
Hey!
He actually isn't buckled in, so.
Oh, so you're holding up the light.
Well, the thing kept getting stuck to the fabric of this, and then I just couldn't reach, and then I just gave up, and I'm like, you're fine. You're not moving. If you were real, then obviously I would do, I mean, you are real. He's like, excuse me? If you had flesh, blood, and bones, then I would actually buckle you in. But you are stuffing. You are stuffing. If you were to fall, it might hurt your pride, but it would. You would bounce. But I think you're fine because I tested it and he's just like, he's good. Like, I tug you a little bit. You're not moving. Wiggle, 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 wiggle.
Seeing a large garbage people pull it out. I saw two bouncy chairs, or the lay down bounce, newborn chairs.
Mm-hmm.
You see dogs play with them. There was a fancy, intricate version that either you can do it or it does it itself, and then the cheapy one that the kid kicking bouncy. Yeah, I saw two of those today. I was just like, Mikey.
That's Mikey. It's like, oh my god.
Dacia would do the bouncing. Accidentally catapult Mikey.
Oh yeah.
Bing! Bye, Mikey. I love you.
That's better. No, I like that dark blue. They don't have to match.
Charge my phone is on 28%.
Oh my goodness.
No.
Depleting energy over there. You're not supposed to be, like, your phone's not supposed to match you. Well, I was just saying because you're tired.
Well, maybe I'm soaking the energy out of it, trying to stay awake longer.
Oh my goodness.
Oh my. I caused this. You gotta be up for ever.
Yeah, you caused this.
I didn't know. Oh yeah, I yawned a couple minutes ago, but you caused that.
Got her. Oh, good night. I'll kick your butt out at 6.
I couldn't stay asleep for very long anyway.
Because I'll be talking and being loud.
Because there's no murder stories.
Oh. Yeah.
No offense, but you know Peter Thomas or Bill Curtis.
So even if I were to say murder stories.
Oh, maybe.
Okay.
But you have to say it calmly.
Oh, I can't. I'm like Bailey Sarian when talking about that stuff. I basically talk about it as if it's like gossip. Like, can you believe like this guy like killed like 10 people?
Wow.
That's how I kind of like watching Bailey, because she talks about it as if it's like gossip, and it's fun. It's like not just telling the story, it's just like, can you believe?
And nobody can say murder like Bill Curtis.
Moida.
Definitely didn't say that.
That would be really funny.
So yeah. Probably work on that fence tomorrow. I know I really need to go to Walmart. What do you think that are a lot cheaper than fries?
Yeah.
Let's just see them go by. Say, we should probably go to Walmart. It's cheaper there.
Get him. I don't think he chooses the prices, though.
No, but they have a way of talking to corporate, like people are hating this because of this.
That was Ludo.
Whoa. Monkey smooch.
That was battery rate too.
You were just listening too intently.
Or allergy devices.
No, I mean that too, but I wanted to make it about me.
I don't know where you got that from.
Oh.
Grandma.
You're not wrong.
You know what really, really annoys me is I'm describing something. Well, I don't watch the house.
Okay.
I don't care about you. I'm talking about what I do. I
Yeah.
don't watch the house.
Yeah, I was talking to her about a... Oh, I can't. It's confidential. I haven't told you about it because I forgot. But I have a possible opportunity of something.
They will later, but...
Yeah, no, it's bad. I can't talk about it. And I was explaining to her, like, the thing. She's like, well, I know nothing about that. I'm like, it's not about the thing. I'm talking about the potential of a neato opportunity of something. I kept meaning to tell you, and then I just kept forgetting.
That's okay. I understand it.
The reason why I told her is because I had just gotten that news, like, that day. So.
Well, I don't follow that stuff. I don't watch that stuff. I don't listen to those things.
Cool.
That's not the
And then
point.
she'll go on talking about the stuff that she watches, and I'm like, I know nothing about this, but I'm letting her talk about it anyway. You know, she'll talk about her, like, the hockey, and she'll talk about, you know, her baking shows and all that. So I'm like, I don't watch it, but I'll let her talk about it anyway. I'm happy she doesn't really talk about, like, the other shows, because... No, thank you. Cool drawing. Thank you, Zia Cutie Pie. We have several others that we have done as well in the last couple of weeks. Like, pop everybody back up. Oh, look at all them. Look at all them. They're so cute.
Pretty sure you're live. Okay.
Yeah, no.
Okay, it took 16 seconds to get some of it.
That's not that bad. Now it's zoomed out.
How do I stop her from doing that?
Just let her do it.
In the first place. Oh, I have some fun fact to tell her next time I see her, if I remember.
Oh boy.
Because, I got on her butt about spoiler alert, letting me know the hound was still alive.
Mm-hmm.
She says, well, he was alive in the other ones. I said, yeah, because technically Tokyo Drift, the third movie, is supposed to be after the seventh. So that's why he was alive, because they told his story how he got to Tokyo. Anyway.
Mm-hmm.
And she's, there was a child that was born, and named him Brian.
Later. Alright, I hope you have fun with your fishing trip. Heck yeah, thank you for being here. It's wonderful talking to you.
There was a child that was born when Dom thought Letty had died. And he was grief-stricken, and so he was seeing somebody else. She ended up being pregnant. He found out later that he's the father of this little baby. And then the mother got killed, so he has the baby, oh yeah, and Letty's alive. So they take care of the baby. Little Brian's growing up, he's 2 years old. And he has like curly blonde hair with a little bit of gold in it, and he's slightly darker toned because Vin Diesel is mixed race.
Mm.
And so when little Brian is in the 10th one, she says, I wish they would learn consistency with a thing, because the child was a lot darker in the next movie. No consistency. I said,
Hi, Max.
So I learned that skin and hair can get darker or
It
lighter as you grow. If
typically does. There's hello, cornbread. I love your name. Typically does. There's a person that I follow. Her babies, they're mixed with Jamaican and English, and they were born with the red hair because her husband's a ginger. But they were stark white. They looked like nothing of mother except for facial features and everything. And as you get older, your skin color gets darker if you're mixed
darker, or it can get lighter.
Or it can get lighter. Yes.
There's older pictures of Vin Diesel, and he's darker than he is now.
Mm-hmm.
He started out with some curly blonde hair, and then he got a little bit darker hair, and so yeah, I've got those fun
in
facts
the works. Sick.
to let her know. So I'm looking forward to that.
What does it matter that they got darker anyway?
Because it's not consistency.
But does it matter?
It does to her, apparently.
I don't care. Like, okay.
So, yeah, I plan on throwing that in the face just because.
I mean, you just talk to people with different skin tones. You just see it. It just happens.
Yeah, well, I was just curious. When there has been an actor that I'd mentioned that I said he looks darker than normal. He looks a little bit lighter than what I'm seeing. Probably makeup. But it's just like he looks. The skin tone is different than what I've seen before, and so. Well, like it, that could be makeup, and who knows. But yeah, it's apparently I know that pigments can change.
Yeah.
I do know that. But I wasn't really absolutely certain as far as that goes, because I looked at the little boy.
Well, I mean, it was good to educate yourself anyway.
I looked at the little boy that played in 10 versus the one that was in 9. And, yeah, he's definitely darker in complexion and black hair versus the curly blonde and lighter complexion. But since, Vin Diesel is mixed race. What he says is, my father was definitely a person of color. And I always thought he was mixed race because of has a larger nose, and it just seems like, there's an ethnicity in there somewhere that that brought that along. I don't know what his mother looked like, but whatever. But I've always thought that, so it's been confirmed. So, and it wouldn't have bothered me anyway. Watching it. Like, oh, well, that makes sense. I mean, how many shows or movies has she watched that they changed the actor for? Well, that's not consistent.
It just seems like really weird for just to be picky about a child, even. Like, okay.
I mean, look how different Becky was.
Changed a lot. Or Aunt Vivian. That was definitely a complexion change. And
Boy,
height.
that was definitely...
And height and everything.
And my most favorite one on the planet, Blair on One Life to Live. She started out Asian.
Oh.
With long black hair.
Oh.
And they recast her as a Southern Belle.
Oh.
That's my favorite one. But they didn't know that Blair was going to be, a constant character. And her, she's supposed to be kind of an in and out kind of thing. Last for an arc and then go away. But they wanted to bring her back, and this other gal, she just didn't have it in her schedule. She was planning on for that little arc, and that was it. So yeah, that was my favorite one.
They couldn't find another Asian actor?
I don't know why they changed her, but maybe they wanted to change her personality.
Maybe.
Make her Southern. Southern Belle.
Yeah. I mean, I can't say anything.
But I mean, the one gal was beautiful.
I can't say anything. Zen used to be Asian. So I know what it's like to change.
Yeah.
To change
it went from that to that.
Yeah, they look really the same. Yeah, Zen used to be Asian, and now he's black. So I know what it's like to change. Okay, but he was an established character, so it's okay. Y'all didn't know him before. Beforehand. Nobody wants to know that one. I didn't like that Zen. He was boring. Now I love him. And if this Zen didn't exist, then Miriam Kingston wouldn't exist either. So, good job, Zen. Thank you for being black.
Black.
It is. I mean, they probably would have still existed, but just it wouldn't be Kingston and Miriam. I probably still would have been Miriam, but I don't think Kingston. That's no.
Then where would all the fun messing with the hair be? Creating the hair.
Exactly. That take forever to do, but it's worth it. Because their hair does take a really long time to draw. But that's okay, it's worth it because they cute. matters up here, but
I'm sorry I had to shut you down. My phone's on 21%.
it's fine. It's fine. What happened here?
I was listening to you on the earbuds, Bluetooth, while I was doing the dishes. And of course, low battery.
Low battery. Yeah, I knew you were doing dishes, so I thought that I would talk a little bit more.
And I could barely hear you, on the TV, the air conditioner. So I figured I'd listen to it and low battery. I'm like,
there he is. Did I do his ears? Oh, I didn't do his ears. Okay, not there he is. Don't look yet. Don't look.
I can't. It's off.
Yeah, I keep meaning to put the stream on the TV or something, so at least you can see something.
I do always.
No, I mean my TV.
Oh, your TV. Oh. But you're afraid to because of the little Wi-Fi thing. I mean, I turn the Wi-Fi off my phone.
I mean to turn the TV off completely, but it's really, really dark in here. And then I'm afraid to get up. I'm gonna hurt myself or something. I don't know. I'm just clumsy. It's dark. I don't want to scare Mikey. You do. You are my little bacon. Okay, there we there we go.
That reminds me, I guess we should have pancakes and bacon someday. Or waffles.
Or waffles.
Have to buy waffles.
The ha woo woo is done.
Ha woo woo.
Ha woo
Woo
woo.
woo woo.
Woo woo, ha woo woo.
He's cute. He's a baby.
Take a gander at everybody else. Oh, never mind. I was saving. We can't take gander at everybody else yet. You gotta be patient. Good night. Did I say? Oh, we're going woo woo, not woo woo. But I guess I did summon you. Woo woo. You heard the call.
So that's the call when there's no rubber chicken? The wrong person.
This one person, Zessie, went to bed.
Oh.
There we are. There's everybody so far. We still have 4 left.
But they're so cute.
Hey.
You help me.
Okay. Okay. You're so cute.
He looks so uncomfortable, Kingston.
He looks uncomfortable?
Yeah, his head's way over here.
He doesn't look uncomfortable to me. They have big heads. What do you expect? Oh, where'd I go? We just finished Hawoo. I like his boots.
What's in his hand? Is that a steak?
It's a dagger.
No.
It could be a steak too. Maybe it's both. And then he has a gun. Pew pew.
Yeah, that you're having so much fun with. You can see through that thing?
What?
You can see his shirt. Oh, okay. So it's above the,
Yeah, right there. And that
Oh.
little bit right there.
It looked like it was a transparent gun.
It's a ghost gun.
Well, that's a thing, unfortunately.
Ooh. I still think Carter is one of my favorites. I like these two down here as well, but I still think Carter is one of my favorites.
So what are they dressed as?
They're like just a Gomez and Morticia kind of essence. They're really not dressed up as anything other than just goth. But I was imagining like a Addams Family type thing. Plus, we got to do little skulls as his beads. And I thought that was cute. I don't know. I think they're adorable. But we still have 4 left. We have Aiden and then the Suki family. I like how I ended up doing those guys last, basically. Because no one is ready for a granny succubus. No one is ready for that.
Say that for last.
I don't know. It's either Shun or Granny who's going to be last. But okay, which one's your favorite so far?
For me?
Yes. And anybody else?
Kind of hard to decide, but I think Puddin'.
Puddin'? Puddin' is very cute. It's a little nosy.
I think that's what caught my attention more than anything, the nose.
Aloo.
Little nails.
Aloo. And I mean, I did a purple. I don't know why. I think somebody recommended purple. But I liked that I did purple. No, I mean purple shirt. Oh, I did purple, but I did.
Well, stop and think about Black Veil Bride the Night shirt. Purple.
Aloo. Well, see, I normally put it in like yellow, but I had already did put it in a yellow flannel. So I'm like, I want variety. Purple.
Go good with the hair.
What?
Go good with the hair. I gotta get my tire push out of here.
Okay. Can't kick you out. Get. I love you. No. Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Even my toes are crying. Good Lord. Okay.
That tissue box is the end of us all.
And nobody be able to cry over our death with two buried in the tissue box.
It also doesn't help that thing's brought a little bit forward because I needed to charge this. So.
My toes like to catch everything.
Considering how stubby they are.
I know, it's really weird, isn't it?
Imagine if you had like the long toes where you can like grab things with them.
Oh, I would have been dead by now. Just from falling over.
Yeah. Maybe you would have better balance.
I wish that was too long for me. That was a bad idea.
Well, because they're too long for you. That doesn't count for your toes.
I didn't know where my toes were.
Because there was like counterbalance.
You got balance on the counter? No, I'd fall off.
You balance on the counter. You do. You do a good job.
What happened to you?
I have no idea. I saw that when I was like moving and fixing it. I have no idea. I think it's just because it's like moving it and it rubs against this.
It's a cheapy item. So.
Yeah. Oh yeah, starting to do it over here too. Yeah, it makes some of these hits right there, so. Yeah. Ooh, a little ear massage. Nice. Alright, I'm gonna bring up the next thing we're gonna start working on.
Wake up. Yep.
I slept really hot, and then I had a bad dream, so... Alright, rotating.
Did you have a bad dream? They had a bad dream?
No. I had a weird dream about, like, using a teleporter thing, and it went really, really bad. Excuse me.
Did you subconsciously soak up me watching Quantum Leap yesterday or something?
Oh.
Alright. Go bed.
We have Itachi fighting a bunch of monsters.
Oh my.
We got a goat man, we got a werewolf, we got a swamp monster, and a frog man.
Yeah, but
It's a monster mash. I just like the idea of drawing a frog man. I thought it was funny. Ooh, little boobs. Oh, I stretched it out.
I love you. Peekaboo, peekaboo, peekaboo.
there we are.
And
Mwah.
yeah.
Have a good night.
Love you.
Alright, now you're stuck with me, nerds. Alright, let's crop this canvas. Change canvas size? Yes. I always forget which one to use. Not center. I'll move it down a little bit, but not too much, because I want, like, actually, no, keep it up. I want, like, the moonlight behind them. Because it's a monster mash. That would be even oh man, oh, we're gonna take too long on this drawing. Oh, it's gonna be fun though. It can be like background. I'm gonna have like the gates to like a cemetery, and the moonlight is gonna come through, and there's gonna be a chance to, oh, sick. Why are you fighting in front of a graveyard? He's like, well, in case I kill him, I can bury him. Jeez, but I don't want to kill him because I run out of things to do. Oh boy, this is gonna be a fun one. It's gonna be hard, but it's gonna be fun. Alrighty. Oh my god, I'm gonna yawn. Whew, yeah. Hi, Mikey. How you doing, buddy? Alright, let's save as, so we're saving in the right spot. Oh my god, hooray! I need to organize my folders. I haven't done that in a little while. Hi, Pistachio. That's way too cute. That over there, that's way too cute. Bum, ba-dum. And then we're gonna turn on the time lapse. Actually, remember to do it. Good job, me. Alright, let's start drawing the boy. If you could be a cryptid, which one would you be? I want to be who? I want to be a chupacabra. No, I think the Jersey Devil's kind of cool. Jersey Devil would be cool, or I mean, there's always Mothman. I love learning about cryptids and like urban legends and stuff like that. I love that kind of stuff. I think it's so fun. Oh dear. Fix this a little bit. Smooth that up there. I was gonna delete that and redraw it. Spiky boy. So spiky. And I love it. Alright, let's save. He's a spiky boy, a spiky boy. Spiky, spiky, spiky boy. Oops. Bye, lid.
Where did you go?
Oh, it's right there. Good. I got it. Anyway, as what I was doing. Sips. Where my sips got interrupted from my clumsiness. Ugh. The audacity that is me, you know? You ever just deal with your own audacity? Okay, now it's time for a face. I'm definitely gonna have to redraw some things, but you know. Ew. Ew. I'm gonna bring his face up. Okay, so I need to bring his face up, and his ears need to go down. When I was drawing his ears, I already knew that I was drawing them way too high up. Okay. There's that. Oopsie doodle. Dude, that's like one of the best things when you have like the multiple select object and you're like, oops, didn't mean to click on that, and you just had the deselect, remove from selection. Oh my god, it is so useful. God, Clip Studio. You make some bad decisions, but you make some damn good decisions too. It's like me. So we get along so well. I make some bad decisions, but I make some good decisions. What? I'm gonna wrap around. And then bring it down. Bring it down. move that middle piece inwards a little bit. Yeah. I think we're gonna do the same thing with this middle piece. It's just way too tall. There we go. That looks a lot better. Okay. Now we have a couple of things that we need to move. Like this guy down. I think I need to move his face in a little bit. Look over here. I just feel like his jaw is just too big. Okay. Different mouth. I'm just gonna erase his mouth. Maybe I'll do his eyes first and then do his mouth. Because I'm indecisive if I want his mouth closed or I want his mouth. I like having like the mouth open more than having it be like a grinning teeth thing. But you know, I gotta braven up. I gotta do things that I don't like. But also, no. Smell like a stink bug in here. Does stink bug die in my air conditioner? Ugh. It smells horrible in here. Ugh. gonna unfollow that. Yeah. Yeah. Sometimes you see somebody's like hot take on Twitter and you're like, what the fuck are you on? I'm just gonna unfollow that. Ugh. Like, I was already reading, like, I read it because it was mentioning something about a girl that had, like, went to therapy. I'm like, oh boy, a man talking about a woman going to therapy. Alright, let's go. That's my favorite thing. I love hearing a man's opinion. And when he said she was prettier without therapy, I was just like, what? Because apparently therapy is the thing that caused her to be like dyeing her hair and getting tattoos. Damn therapy. Damn that therapy. Or maybe she learned that she can have self-expression and to love herself and not deal with your bullshit man opinion. Oh my god. God, I love when I see that kind of stuff and I'm just like, I know who not to follow. Hell yeah, little trash that takes itself out. I want to get better at drawing smirks. Let me find a reference for a smirk. I need to get better at them. I want to draw them so badly, and then it's just like, and then I end up drawing them badly instead. Ooh, I like that one. Let's try that. It's good to experiment from time to time of just being like, Okay, so it goes. Let's do something the bottom line. Okay. Okay, let's see. I wanna like, okay. Okay. And I like to add in lips, so it's kind of hard to be like, oh yeah, anime mouth, and then I add in lips because I like having lips. I feel like that's just part of my style is lips. That looks weird. Okay, let's like rotate a little bit maybe. Put it over here. Maybe free transform it a little bit. Alright, this torque is very important, so it needs to be, you know, good. Let me get rid of this line right here. So I need to move it into a way where it's like my own style, because I do add in lips. It was good until I added in lips, but I add lips. That's what I do. Okay, maybe we just won't have to. Ooh, ooh, ooh! Maybe that. Okay, let's like add a little block right here. Ooh, this could be it. This could be it, y'all. Maybe if we like try having more of a point. Ooh, I kind of like it. Maybe the teeth are. Let's redo the teeth. Doodle. I don't want to erase that, I want to erase this part right here. So let's take out the vector eraser. Cause it's causing me problems. I liked how it was before. Yeah, I like that. I like it. I think it's cute. I think he's cute. Grrr. Grrr, Itachi. Grrr. Yeah. You're an intimidating little baby, aren't you? I mean, you're a big, strong brawler man that's gonna kick butt. Ooh, what if he's looking to the side? Oh. Hell yeah. Wait, Itachi, how are you such a bad... Itachi is a badass. Oh, Itachi. My goodness. Oh my. Oh me, oh my. Look at that boy. I like him. Of course, we gotta add in the facial hair. That's his thing. Oh, he does wear gloves. Okay. I'm definitely gonna have to redo his arm up there. I thought I would just get the basic thing down. That's what I like doing. It's like I have the rough sketch and then I have the rough outline. And then I kind of just fix it as I go. Shoulders, muscle, more muscle, forearm, to fix that hand. On his chest a little bit. Definitely want to give him more of like a prominent pec, but we'll deal with that later. I think with this, oh, I did. I definitely did give it a little bit of a extra thing. Oh, that's an eyeball. That's the wrong place. Alright, in a couple of minutes we'll be taking, excuse me, a 10-minute break. Girl needs to get some munch and some stretchies. Yeah. I just wanted to get like the rough outline done. The roughest of rough outline. Rough. Alright, let's do this foot and then I will take my break. Yes. I'll take a 10-minute break. We'll eat some lunchy lunch. And then we'll get back to drawing whatever the heck this is. I just want to see how bad this rough outline is. Well, it's actually not that bad. Not that bad. Definitely needs some work, but what is that torso? Oh boy. Ugh. Look at him, poor. Oh, oof. Yeah, it's some work that needs to be done. That's okay. That's what a rough outline is for. I didn't realize the music stopped. Sorry. Whoopsie doodle. Anyway. Ba-dum-bum-bum. Alright, well, we're about to take a 10-minute break. And then we'll be back with lunch. And then we'll be carrying on with drawing Itachi. So if you gotta go, you gotta go. That is perfectly fine. You wanna go hang out with somebody else, another streamer, that you're more than welcome to. But if not, you wanna stick around, well, then absolutely feel free to. This is a good time to take a stretch, get some noms, and enjoy the lovely fan art made by the lovelies of the community. Alright, I will be right back. Hi, lovely. I'll be right back. I love you. Hello, hello. Hello, hello there. Wait, where are the boys? Where are the boys? Peekaboo, there they are. I'm back, what's up? I read the exercise by a little too fast. My legs hurt. my legs hurt. And, oh no, you're sick. I don't agree with this. I don't agree with this. Get better right now. Thank you. These grapes are really cold. They're like really cold. I can't. Heck. I'm so sorry. Yeah, y'all been a bunch of wrecks. Huh. When both y'all are down, who's man. Chonky's gonna do a good job. He demands double pay. I was about to say, you better pay him good. He's busy. Taking time out of his day. Take care of y'all sickos. Only works for an hour. Anything that you need in the next hour, that's the only thing that can be done. Other than that, he's gonna go to the pub. Don't bother calling him either. He won't hear you. These grapes are really cold. It's like, grapes. Like munching on an ice cube almost, but grape flavored. I guess that would be a popsicle, huh? There are popsicle, great popsicles. Like Otter Pops. Do y'all have Otter Pops there? Or Ice Pops? You know the things that's like in plastic? I love Otter Pops. Ice Pops in plastic. Yeah, like they're like a tube thing. Not completely like a tube, they're like flat. You know, Otter Pops. We call them Otter Pops. I know that they're called differently in other places, but I've always known them to be Otter Pops. I'm gonna look it up. Otter Pops. Are these called Freeze Pops? That's boring. I guess they are called freezer pops, aren't they? But they're otter pops. They're otter pops, dang it. I don't know why they're called otter pops. But I always know them to be called. Or they called them a Mr. I like this one. They called them lip cutters because they would always cut the sides of your mouth. I like that. I like that. Someone just like, you want to know how I got these scars? From a freaking otter pop. Like that. They call them ice poles in some places. You need them much? That's like a go-to summer thing for us. Because they're ridiculously cheap. And like when you would have school and it started getting hot out or something. And you could get like a pack of so many for so cheap. It was really good to get for the kids. And we all loved them. And like they didn't really make much of a mess. Unless you cut your mouth open. I like them being called Tip Top. Tip Top is cute. I like Tip Tops. I'm being fascinated about what people call them. I'm just reading a thing on Reddit. Being fascinated. Anyway, hi. Oh my god, get this. You know that chibi I was working on during art club? Well, my computer decided not to save it. It saved part of it. Didn't save the cute shoes, didn't save the gun. So I had to redo all that. Love that for me. Don't know what happened. Yeah. And I had to draw them without tracing. Apparently in Australia, they call otter pops Zooper Doopers. Why does Australia have the cutest names for everything? They have the scariest shit but the cutest names. Yeah, I have no idea why it didn't save. I don't know. But Clip Studio Paint was just like, hey. Ew. They called it Frozen Johnny. Ew. Ew. Clip Studio just wanted to make me suffer. Super Duper, I like that name. And it's gonna be like, hey, can I have a Super Duper? So it was like, I'd never seen them in my life. The OP was like, you need a refund on your childhood. Seriously, if you did not have those things as a child, you need a refund on your childhood. I 100% agree. Nice lolly tube things. I like that. No one calls them flavor eyes. No one calls them that. Get out of here with that nonsense. I know that's one of the brands, but I don't care. It's Otter Pops. Alright, we'll get back to trailing in a moment. I just want to eat this last Oreo. Nom, nom, nom. They're double stuffed. Nom. No. Alrighty. Good lunch. Good lunch. It really wasn't all that much. It's like grapes and some Oreos. Hell yeah. Alright. I'll be back momentarily. I shall leave you with a lag dance. You know you love it. You know you love it. Yes. Dance, dance, dance. It's my laggy dance. Nice. Alright, I will be right back. Yo. How do I... Mikey, hold that. Hoi. Thank you, Mikey. Can always count on you, buddy. Alright, I'm back. I had to fight a tea box because I wanted more tea. Oh, sorry, Mikey. I bonked him in the head. Love you. Sorry, Mikey. He's just like, oh, this is my life. Just lurking, you lurker. I suppose that's fine. You're not a lurk on me. I guess. Alright, give me a moment. Okie dokie. Oh god, I need to charge this phone soon. Oh, I can. Yeah, this is charged.
Meow. Half pistachio. Keys.
Did they get tickled?
Yeah.
Did you like it?
Yeah.
Of course you did. You love the tickles. Do. Oh dear. Here we go. There we go. Alright. Enough dancing for you. Don't want to spoil you. Oof, we have a lot of things to work on, Itachi. Ugh. Oof. Oof. Oh, I could show you the finished Haruto. There he is. There's the finished Habubu.
Ain't he cute? Ain't he so baby?
I think he's baby. I think he's the babiest baby. Besides Miriam. Miriam's also baby. But she's like actual baby, whereas Haruto's like baby, but you know? You get it. Anyway, we have 4 left to do, but we have a drawing to do. This drawing is gonna be... Oof! We gotta fight with some monster men. I don't know what's happening here. I was just like, you know what? I want Itachi to fight. Because he's a brawler, you know? And so, fight. And he's gonna fight a bunch of monster men. Okay.
Pistachio, can you help me out here?
Yeah, thank you. I had to move my charger cord. There we are. Oh my god, I had the fan aimed at me. Oh, yes. For some reason, I'm just like really warm. And I'm just like, I'm dying. Okay. So, this is the rough outline of Itachi. Definitely things I need to adjust. Just a little bit. Like I want to make this shoulder a bit bigger, but I also want to move it down a little bit. He's just like stretched out in general. Am I just like, eh? Oh god, look at that foot. Okay, yeah. Like I said, this was a rough outline. I kind of just wanted to get the outline done and then boom. Alright. Let's scrunch him up. There we go. And then we can move those down. Scrunch it a little bit more. Alright, there we go. That works. Alright, move this part down so we can have like that shoulder muscle going on. Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna move this forearm down a little bit just so he can have like more access to his bicep. Yeah. You strong boy. Let's go fight those monsters. Fight him. Cool. Alright, okay. Let's move this down a little bit. This one here. Alright, let's round out this thumb a little bit. A little bit. Round it out. Going around town. He's gonna give you a round town. What is it called? Bro, bro, he's gonna kick your butt. Yeah, get me, Tachi. Because I can't. I'm struggling here. It's only Monday. Actually, it's Tuesday now. Hell yeah. We made it through Monday. That was hell. Monday was rough. Because I slept past my alarm. Good job, me. It wasn't that bad, but I still slept past my alarm. Good job, me. And then everything was good so far. And then I tried to sit on my desk area. Everything fell off my desk. Love that for me. Well, not everything, but like my tablet fell off my desk, like my Samsung tablet. And I'm like, oh god. And it hit directly on the metal bar that's down there. And I'm like, oh, that screen cracked. It did not. I don't know how the fuck that didn't crack, but it didn't. Whew. My mental state sure did. I forgot to take my medication. Speaking of mental state.
Come hither. Ow.
That hurt. I crunched my finger.
Owie, fool.
Okay. I got sippies. And I took my medication. Anyway. Didn't crack the tablet. That's a good thing. And then I was trying to fix my rug that's like underneath my chair because it likes to curl up underneath the chair wheel and it's like really annoying, and so I was trying to like flatten it out, and somehow in the process my headphone cord got caught in there, and so I had to like flip my chair over to try and like get it out, and it was like stuck in there, and I was just like, how the hell am I going to get this out? And basically I had to like kind of like shove the cord in the wheel to be able to like pop it out from the side. It was an experience that I did not enjoy. So that happened. Everything else was okay today. And then I went to go take a nap. And then I had a dream that I was screaming in my dream. So I woke up and I was just like, bleh. I had a headache and everything. I was just like, bleh. But I'm here. So, I mean, it wasn't that bad of a day. I've had worse. But, oof. Oh, man. I was scared. Because last night, well, I guess the night before, on Sunday, I had, like, sat down and, like, twisted in a weird way, which caused, like, a pain in my back, and I'm like, oh, no. And I almost thought that I threw out my back, and I'm like, the old lady threw out her back. No, we're good. It was just a little, because it hurt for a while. But we're okay. The old lady made it through. Oh, I need to make them go down, because if I make them go up, they look like ribs. So if I make them go down, they're muscles. Just a basic little thing. Muscles. But yeah, I was able to make my schedule. I was able to... Ooh. After this drawing, we're going to be doing this, like, sweetie roll. And I had like put like Halloween stuff in it, and I'm pretty hyped. So it's gonna be a Halloween themed sweetie roll. Hell yeah. And I need to remember to actually download that video so I can actually like make a video out of it. Because I need to post more videos on my YouTube channel. Not just, you know, streaming and stuff. Because if we want to get to those 500 subbies, we'll get there. We'll get there. But, you know, making videos will actually help. I wanted, like, hip dents. Itachi, this is not allowed. You are just not allowed. You yourself in general are not allowed. And he's just like, what the hell did I do? I'm not going to elaborate what you did. It's just not allowed. Let's just say I understand why Itachi is a very popular character. And it's just like, damn it. So you're gonna make the wrinkles in the pants. Trying to make it like a little bit longer of a wrinkle. I wanted to erase. I erased too much. That line's gone. It's just like, no, I'll be part of this. Alright, well, I'll make a new line then. Now that line's forced to be in here. Does it want to be here? I don't know. I'm gonna draw a butt cheek. Not really. A little bit though. There we go. A little bit of a butt. Hi, lovely. We're gonna be drawing a bunch of monster men. That's a frog man. That's a swamp monster. That's a goat man, and that's a werewolf. Woo. I'm kind of excited for the frog man. I don't know why he makes me giggle. That line didn't want to be here either. It's just like, no, I don't want to be part of the butt. Lines are very picky today, apparently. Including all the lines that were made to make hard tell and then they were gone. I'm not mad. I'm not mad at all. I'm just, disgruntled. And I would rather be gruntled. Why does no one use the word gruntled? Isn't that such just a, it's just like, I need to use that word. Just so I can, like, confuse people. Because when you hear gruntled, you're like, oh no, that means you're, like, upset. It's like, no, no, no. Gruntled means good. Because if you're disgruntled, that means you're upset. If you're gruntled, you're good. So, do y'all want to be gruntled? Are y'all feeling gruntled today? Or are you disgruntled? Probably disgruntled. I get ya. Alright. I want, like, these toes to be, like, eh. Just like, eh, you know? Not like on his tippy toes. I want them to be bent. So, we're gonna figure that out. You can kind of see I tried doing it because his toe's a lot longer, but I failed. Because I was rushing because I wanted food. Like, I have priorities, and sometimes it's food. I accidentally pressed save instead of undo. Strawberry, why do I do the things I do? What's back on you? Are you okay, homie? Do I need to, like, lick you? No. There we go. Beautiful ducky. I'm just gonna... Okay. I feel better. Sometimes you just gotta squeak. No, I guess the toe would be this way because the heel is over there, so it'd be like meh, meh, like that, yeah? Oh, God. Feet! Again with the feet. Itachi, it's a good thing you're cute because God, torturing me with your feet. What the hell is that? I hate feet. I feel like drew the toenail in and then be like, yeah, it's totally like this. Actually kind of helped. Okay. I hate drawing feet. I feel like the last few streams were just me crying about how much I hate drawing feet. And then I just end up keep drawing more feet, and it's just like, I hate it. Like, what are even feet? Besides you. Hi. Do I'll see you then. Hell yeah, I'll check it out during like save and stuff once you post it. Hype. I'm just struggling drawing a foot. You know, as you do. Ow. You know, this is bad. It's just small. I guess Itachi does kind of have small feet, but you know. Itachi's a small boy. He's short. But a whole lot of personality, ain't that right, Itachi? Hell yeah. Alright, time to save. already full. Oh, I like them. I like them. I need space. Ah, that was a dumbass move. I'm trying to mix my tea and just sloshed it everywhere. Good job, me. You made it for an art challenge. What was the art challenge? Ooh, that tea is nice. I haven't had honey lemon tea for a long time. It was a weekly theme challenge? Sick! Well, you did a good job. I like them. Theme for this week was Reaper. Space Reaper. Well, because who else is going to get the aliens? Like, what the heck? Like, if we have a Grim Reaper, what do aliens get? Do they get a Reaper too? You ever think about that? You ever think about aliens and, like, what do they do, like, that's similar to us? Or, like, what's differently compared to, like, you know, like, when they die? Like, we're so different of, like, how even different cultures, like, you know, celebrate more and do all these different things when they die. What do aliens do? What do aliens do when they die? Do you think aliens also, like, do you think that they think of heaven? Do they have an alien Jesus? Nah. Only humans can have that foolish stuff. I mean, what? Oof. Huh? Enjoy your lurk. So, like, okay, in the car universe, they have a car, you know, they have the Pope Mobile, right? And so that means that they have a car Jesus. Do aliens have some type of thing like that? Do they have alien Jesus? If the Cars universe has a Jesus and Pope and stuff. Like, Arna's just popping in with, what? Look! Look, do aliens have a god? Look, it first started that if aliens like had like a reaper, like how we think of, like, you know, when we die we get taken by a, you know, the Grim Reaper, then I'm like, do aliens have that thought of to have like a reaper that takes their souls? Because what do you, like, how do aliens, you know, how, like, support the dead or something? Do they have funerals? Do they eat them? I don't know. We have cultures that do different things with their dead. What do aliens do? And then I thought about it, of like, wait a minute, do aliens have something of, like, you know, religion or like alien Jesus? I don't know. Like, are aliens supposed to worship like the Jesus that we've made, or like, you know, what do they worship the same God? I don't know. Look, it's a good question. Like, are aliens sinners if they do not believe in, like, our God? Or, you know, whatever God, you know, whatever religion they depict or whatever. Are they considered sinners if they do not believe in, like, the same God that other people do? Or do they have their own societal themes of religion or God or what? Because, like, you know, if God was supposed to make the universe, obviously he made the other aliens. So what happens with them? Do they know the Bible? I'm saying this all as a person who is not religious at all. I'm just curious. Is there an alien Jesus? How did I do the rope? Oh, it's just small lines. Okay, cool, alright. Yes, your alien knows the thanks. Ask, ask them what they worship, please. And what do they think happens when they die? Like, do aliens have, like, cemeteries? Are there full, like, on alien cemeteries out there? Do they bury their dead? What happens? Do they burn them? Are other civilizations able to have fire? What happens when you leave me alone? The brain wanders. Oh me, oh my. Alright. Does Alien Jesus have 2? Or does he have like 5? Because he's like Alien Jesus. He deserves more. What do you do with that many? I feel like after that just becomes just a nuisance. After 2, it's just like, nah, I don't need any more. Alien Jesus has 10. Da. He needs to have like 12 for each disciple, right? I guess that's what the mouth is for, huh? I am like on this holy land. Look. Look. All I did was ask a question, okay? Is if aliens believe in a reaper like we do? What if it worked like a... Oh no. You chop it up and 2 more go in its place. What a superpower. Do they get stronger the more you have? Do you know like how you cut some things sometimes and like it gets more strength? Does it just get girthier? Wait. No, that was one step too far. The question that was too much. Is it though? Is it the power? Because I feel like you just get one good swift kick in. And I mean, unless you literally have like the balls of steel. Does that happen? The more you cut off, I don't want to say that word. I really don't want to say it. What's happened here? Where did we go? Who are we as people? We just started this week. We can't already be unwinding like this. Help. Itachi, you're too young to hear this conversation. He's like, I'm literally 18. Shh, you're too young to hear this conversation. What in the emo is this? Oh my god, they are so cute. Oh, it's a little kiwi. Oh my god, these things are so cute. What is this place? I just got like a random advertisement for plushies. And they're so cute. I just saw one because one was like an emo. Like, oh wait, it says ADHD rabbit. If that isn't what I felt a connection to the ADHD rabbit, I don't know what it was meant to be. I wanna fix this.
Let me fix this.
The ad companies know me. I guess they do. Plushies and ADHD. That's all you need to know. Just plushies and ADHD. That is me. I put that on my dating profile. It's all they need to know. Plushies, ADHD. Don't like it? Get out of here. I mean, can we all just agree? Any ad is better than a fucking Temu ad. And then also werewolf smut. Because I don't understand. Ads are supposed to be related to what you search. I don't search werewolf smut. God damn it, I would admit it if I did. But I don't. I don't. So then why do I get these advertisements of audiobooks of werewolf smut? I don't want your werewolf smut. It's not even good werewolf smut. It's just like, I'm a cruel alpha. I know. And he's just like, oh my god, I'm 20 and I have yet to find a mate. And it's just like, and like the sentences are so choppy and broken up and everything that it's just like, someone wrote this in like 2 days, which good for them. But also, someone wrote this in like 2 days, hoping to make like a quick buck or whatever. Didn't proofread it, didn't do any of that. They're just like, alright, here's a moody, like, werewolf boy, and you gotta go find thing. Or it's just like, oh, I'm 17 years old. You know, the werewolf girl is like, I'm 17 years old, and I'm just too weird. Everyone else has already found their mates, but I haven't yet. It's getting to be too late. It's just like, oh my god. Stop it with your werewolf smut. I don't want it. I really don't. I just drew nipples. Am I gonna get banned? I don't know what'll ban me first. Talking about werewolf smut or drawing nipples. Look, I can't get in trouble talking about the werewolf smut. YouTube's the one that advertises it. It's not me. I'm just saying what they advertise, which are audiobooks for werewolf smut. Not my fault, it's theirs. Don't show that to me, and then I won't want it. Okay. Well, speaking of werewolves, we're about to draw a werewolf. Do you think, no, that's impertinent. We shouldn't ask him that. We just met him. But, like, nah, that's inappropriate. We're not gonna ask him. We don't talk about, he's fighting? He is fighting. See? He's fighting a bunch of cryptids. He's fighting a werewolf, a goat man, a frog man, and a swamp monster. He's fighting. Yeah, he's fighting. Because, you know, in the Monster Mash thingy, he's a brawler. And I thought, hey. Well, I rolled for Itachi when I had my random generator thing. And I rolled for Itachi, and I'm like, okay, I have to do something with Itachi with his costume. And I don't know what inspired. I was just like, brawler. Let's find a bunch of cryptids, and then here we go. I'm kind of excited to draw the frog man, not gonna lie. He seems very fun. Ooh. Rendering. Do you surrender to the render? Do we do like the weird little griddle weird thing? What the hell was that sound? I don't know. I heard a weird sound, don't know what it was. Probably ghosts. Is the ghost mad that I haven't done any ghost representation yet? Oh no, did I offend my ghost? Look, buddy. It's not you. It's me. I'm the problem. And I just didn't know you were gonna be so affected by this. I mean, like, come on. You don't like spooky things, right? My ghost doesn't. He really doesn't like spooky things. We get a whole lot more taps and everything if we like watch like a bunch of true crime or whatever. He hates it. He hates spooky things. So I didn't think that he'd want to be part of any, like, you know, Halloween festivities. I didn't think he liked it. Is that rude of me? Am I a horrible person to my ghost? Oh my god. Oh, the ghost that's in my house. I heard a weird noise and I'm just like, probably it's the ghost. And I'm thinking, oh, did I offend my ghost that's in my house because I haven't drawn anything ghost related? I have a ghost in my house. I don't know if that's what made the noise. That's just what it sounded like. I heard a weird noise and I normally blame it on the ghost. We have a ghost in my house. I've seen him. I've dated people that seen him that didn't even know that we had a ghost. I remember one night, one of my exes, which one was it? I don't remember. It doesn't matter. They're all, ugh. But, oh, it was that one. He went out to the kitchen to go get some water or something when he actually got a drink of water. Crazy. And he's like, oh, your mom has like company over. And I'm just like, what? She's not seeing anybody. She doesn't have company. It's like, yeah, I saw like a guy just like on the corner. I said hi, but he didn't say anything back. And I'm just like, I didn't hear the door, and the doors are very loud in my house, so I'd be able to hear the door open. Didn't hear the door open. And I'm just like, what'd he look like? He's like, oh, just a dude with like jeans and a big, like, kind of a big shirt, basically. And I'm just like, oh, you just saw the ghost. You saw the ghost in my house. He's just like, I saw a ghost? Like, yeah, you saw the ghost in my house. It's also kind of funny. The ghost you don't deal with? That is really funny. Nah, my ghost is chill. He doesn't do anything. Like, he does some pranks here and there. There's sometimes that he likes to sit on the corner of my bed, and I'm like, this is what I'm dealing with tonight. Okay. And I'll just have to be just like, sup? It's like, how you doing? We think it's a relative. We think it's a relative that had like some sort of connection with my mom. That's what we think. I know, he's been around forever. Doesn't really do much. He taps on the walls sometimes. He taps on the walls a whole lot more if we like we're watching like true crime or something. He does not like it. I think it's just attached to my mom. I think that's what it is. He has a attachment to my mom. No, it's not a time loop. He clearly knows what's going on. Because he does not like true crime. He tries to talk to you? Yeah. He's tried to talk to me. I talked to him once. I didn't ask who he was. I was too like little. I was like 8 or something. No. I was a bit older than that. I could have asked him who he was. But I didn't. I talked to him once. I always meant to do it again, but I was just too afraid to do it. To do it alone. I don't like doing that kind of stuff alone, you know? You need somebody else. I wouldn't do it alone. You should definitely have a spirit medium there, and in case of anything. Nah, he hasn't done anything. Like I said, he's probably somebody who just attached, like a relative that's attached to my mom. Doesn't do anything. He hides things. He loves to hide things. One of the weirdest incidences was, when my half-sister and half-brother were here for the first time. When they were here, my half-sister and my mom had went to like this like Nickelodeon event or whatever. And she had a t-shirt. She got a t-shirt. My half-sister did. And she went to go pack it. Didn't know where it was. Had no idea. Didn't know where it was. Like, oh, asked me, asked my dad, asked my brother, you know, where the hell the shirt. I remember there was like a big fight about it too. And then years and years and years later, nobody around. Shirt was on the table. Had no reason to be on the table. Never been there. Years later. Shirt was on the table. What the fuck? It's wild, but doesn't do anything, doesn't hurt us. I have had a situation with a ghost that it didn't exactly hurt me, but it did cause a problem. I remember I was at my school. elementary school. My high school, too. My elementary school was haunted as fuck. I don't know what happened at that school, but it was haunted as fuck. And I remember I was talking, and especially the library. Oh my god. And it only got worse. Okay, so in my library, there used to be like this reading pit where we would go down the steps and we would listen to the librarian read to us. Then then later on, like a few years later, they filled up the reading pit, and that library never felt the same again. It felt intense. Like, it just, no, everybody seemed to always be on edge whenever they went to the library, other than my librarian being insufferable. This was a new librarian because the other one had retired. Rest in peace, Miss Parkman. She was a great lady. But everybody was so on edge in there. And then one day I was talking to one of my crushes. Oh my god, one of my crushes. And I just remember him looking above my head, just terrified. And I felt a slight tug in my hair, and a lock of my hair just fell in front of my face. I've never seen somebody go pale white before, but he did. He did. It was not a person pranking me, because I would have felt it. And I turned around immediately. Nobody was there. It wouldn't even make sense because I was against the table. Like, because there was these round tables. And he was at his table, I was at mine. And, we were standing. And there was no way that anybody could have gotten behind me. Perhaps to the side, but I would have seen them. I would have felt something. I would have felt somebody picking up my hair and cutting it. A lock of hair just fell in front of my face, and it was horrifying. I was just like, damn, what the hell did I do to this ghost in the in the freaking library? Anyway, that was Spooky Ghost Stories. I have many. I've had a lot of different encounters of things, including the time where I think I witnessed an alien abduction. It is fucking weird. For the longest time, I thought it was shadow people. But then I started reading this book that was like of an alien encounter situation. And I was like, holy shit, that's exactly what happened to me that night. Oh my god. Alien story? Okay, alien story. So, a couple of years I went to this church camp. And, church camp. There was this girl, this very, very interesting girl. Girl liked to randomly strip naked. She was a free spirit and a half. Too much for us little Christian girls, right? But I kind of liked her. We were kind of friends. Just because, I always attract the weirdos. No offense to y'all. Y'all cute. Anyway, so there was this one night where it was just a calm night. We were just getting to bed. I have a really hard time sleeping in pitch black. Like, it's so hard for me. Nowadays, I'm a lot better at it. But when I was little, I was terrified of the dark. Rightfully so, especially more after this situation. I had remembered that there was a bright light that beamed through the thing. There would have been no reason why a light was out there. It was not storming. It was not storming. There was only one lamp, and it was down the hill because all of the cabins were like up. God, those fucking hills. Oh, that was so hard after our little like hikes or like exercising things, walking up those hills to get to the cabins. They sucked. And so there was only one thing of light down there. You could kind of seeing it, like, you could kind of see it, like, illuminating through the window, but not that much. So those cabins were dark at night. And a white flash of lightning happened. That lamp went out. It was completely dark in that cabin. Completely dark. And here I was kind of, like, at the farthest bunks back in the corner of the room. And I remember just like, I was laying on my side, trying to look to see if anybody moved. You know, if anybody else is awake, if anybody I didn't want to move. I was fucking terrified because I hate the dark. And trying to see if anybody else had noticed that the light, you know, down the way went out, or if they noticed any of the flashing light or something. And no, not really. Nothing. No real movements or anything. And I remember not seeing anything for a little bit. Of just kind of blackness. Blackness happened. And then I blink and I see these, like, two large figures. And they were, and you know, maybe it's my camp counselors that were in there. They were not the shape of my camp counselors. They were lanky. They were really fucking tall. They were really fucking tall, and they were just lanky things. And they were reaching above the bunk where that weird girl that I was talking about, up there. They were reaching up in that bunk. And I remember seeing this, and I was able to briefly look over to see, oh, is it my camp counselors? They were still in their beds. They were still in their beds. But I was doubting myself. Maybe it was the boys, or the boy camp counselors. Like, you know, maybe they were playing a prank with us, because we like to do prank wars and everything, you know, boys against the girls. Maybe they were pranking us. And so I try reaching out. And I remember a figure just looking down at me. I didn't see anything but just a black figure, and I passed out. I just passed out. Don't know what happened. Just gone. And then that morning, this girl who was normally just, you know, stripped naked, giggling, ha ha ha, everything, was the quietest thing. She was so quiet. It was bizarre to not hear her just like screeching, you know, hymns to the heavens, basically. She would always be singing, like, you know, Christian music and everything, and she'd just be like, you know, dancing around, prancing. She didn't that day. And then we were going to take showers, and she was in the shower right before me, and I had noticed that there were these like weird bruising on her abdomen. Let's still not be naked. I have no idea. I have no idea what happened there. But she had these bruising all along her abdomen, and they didn't look like hands, really. They were like these strips, but like in the form of kind of a hand. I don't know. That girl was never the same. Like, we were like really good friends, and then she just stopped talking to everybody. It was fucking weird. And for years, I thought it was like, maybe it was like, you know, like fucking shadow people. You hear about shadow people. They are terrifying. And I thought for the longest time, maybe it was shadow people. And then I was reading a book of a person who had like a potential encounter with aliens. And they had described like a weird flashing light that happened. And then blacking out, waking up, blacking out again. And I'm like, holy shit, that happened to me. Except for he was the one that actually got abducted. The aliens didn't want me. I was broken. They're like, nah, not you. You're a wreck. And you know what's weird is the fact that, okay, so normally, like, you have, like, these stories or whatnot with, like, oh, potential alien encounters, but it's like no one else, like, recognized anything. No. There was the camp pastor. He was up with a few other people, and I remember telling him, because I had some, I talked to him a lot, because he drove me to certain places because I wasn't able to hike properly because of my knee injury and whatnot. So I was in the car, and I asked him the other night, I'm like, was there like a thunderstorm or something, like, with lightning or whatever? And he's just like, no, I don't remember anything, but I do remember seeing a big flashing light, like, right from his cabin. And I was like, holy shit. But again, I just thought it was like a lamp that just bursted, broke, whatever. So maybe, I don't know. I don't know. It was just so bizarre that girl just changed her personality. She was just gone. And I'm just like, what the fuck? Because I remember I was just like, hey, like, just chipper, cheery mood, like, hey. And she just did not want to talk. She didn't want to do anything. I remember she would always get excited for, like, arts and crafts and everything. And that next day, we were, like, building birdhouses, and she just was staring at the birdhouse. She was just staring at it. Like, she didn't know what to do. And I'm like, oh, that poor girl. I don't know what the fuck they did to her. I'm just like, what did you do to a fucking, like, 11, 12-year-old? What did they do? Why her? I mean, really, why anybody would they do that? But, like, they didn't want to deal with me. I was too fat. What if that was the thing? What if they, like, were, like, they could have went after anybody, and they were just like, well, this kid. But then it's just like, nah, she's fat. I don't want to deal with her. Hell yeah, being fat saved me once again. Seriously, that was so weird. There was some other weird incidences that happened at that fucking thing. Like, so weird. Like, a lot of us were never the same. And you know what's weird? Every time. So, you fall asleep on the bus going there. I had a dream, right? And then going home, I had the same dream. Fast forward the next year. Going there, had the same dream. Going home, had the same dream. I don't know. Fucking aliens. That's all. That's what I guess. It's aliens. Like, it was just too weird. I don't know. Y'all ever had an alien encounter? I hope not. Or are you right now? Probably. I don't know. Maybe I am an alien. Maybe that's why they didn't go after me. They're just like, nah, she's of our kind. I don't want to mess with her. I do remember when that girl, like, wouldn't talk to me. I just thought she was, like, really mad at me. And I'm like, what did I do? I'm like, what did I do? I was, like, so distraught. I was so upset. Because I thought that I had did something wrong. Because I'm like, I lost my one friend. My other friends were in the, like, they were with the boys. So, like, I had to have a friend that was a girl. And I lost my one friend to fucking aliens. I wish I remembered her name, or else I would look her up. I don't remember her name. I remember what she looked like, but obviously it's been many, many years. It's been like... Fuck. Oh. I'm gonna do math. And then I'm gonna cry. How old was that? It was like... I must have been 12. Oh, 16 years ago. Jesus Christ. When you're just like, fuck, I'm old. If you only knew, then what I know now, then what I know now. If I only knew, then what I know now, then what I know now. Church camp's weird. It was fun though. I did enjoy it. It was just weird. My favorite part was the horseback riding. I love I'm a horse girl, okay? You heard it here. I'm a horse girl. I fucking love horses. And I loved horseback riding, and I was really good at it. I was really good at horseback riding. The horses always loved me. And yeah, I was really good at horseback riding. Nay. Like, I was so good that we had this, like, troop thingy. We were going up to, we were going to camp outside and everything. We had to, like, go up this fucking mountain. God, that was one of the scariest moments of my fucking life. Was that I was basically the leader of the pack. There was one person in front of me. It was one of the adults. They were in front of me. Because obviously I didn't know where I was going. But, there was an adult in front of me. But I was in front of everybody else. I was the group leader to ride us all out to the campsite. Because I was the bestest rider. Yay. You know what's funny? During that trip, I wasn't even supposed to go horseback riding. I was so upset because my stepmother was just like, I'm not paying for the horseback riding. I'm like, that's the only reason why I want to go. That's the only reason why I wanted to go. She's like, I'm not paying for it. And then this kind lady who had a fuck ton of money ended up like donating extra money, and basically whoever didn't have the money to go horseback riding, that money was contributed to that because she loved horses. This rich lady loved horses. Oh my god. I mean, she had a daughter named Montana. Like, you know, she was a yeehaw kind of girl. And so whoever didn't get to go horseback riding, she donated money towards. And I remember I was just like so sad. I was just like, oh, everybody gets to go horseback riding today, but not me. I get to stay around and just be bored. And then they're like, hey, come here, horses. And I'm like, oh, really? But people didn't buy. And they're like, people donated for horses. And I'm like, horses. And I got to ride the horse that I got to ride the year previously. He remembered me. It was great. This horse's name was Whiskey, but for the Christian kids, his name was Buckwheat. Which I thought they said, like, you know, like, Buckbeak. Because I was really into Harry Potter when I was little. And so I was like, oh my god, it's Buckbeak. It wasn't Buckbeak. It was Buckwheat. But I didn't understand the reference because I was tiny. My name is Girl. Here's my cupcake. Boo doo doo doo. A boo doo 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 doo. There's something about just like going to a summer camp, and it's something that just like sticks with you. It's wild. I mean, I was like, you know, summer camp was like, you know, the first time going away from somebody that like wasn't with my parents. So it's just like, I don't know, that's a lot of times a kid's first time without their parents. It's wild. But we didn't like, it wasn't that long. It was like a little over a week. I think it was like 8 days. So it wasn't like, oh, we got to write letters to our parents or something. Nah, we were there and home in no time. It was fun though. I mean, trauma, not much trauma actually, surprisingly enough. Except for aliens. But I don't know if that was my trauma or somebody else's trauma. I just like, I don't fucking know. I don't know. I need to be like hypnotized someday to see if there's like anything that I remember from that. All I remember is that I blacked out twice. It was crazy. But especially considering I didn't sleep when it was dark. I had such a hard time sleeping. You know what I'd do? I had my MP3 player that was just like this little tube thing, and it had a blue light, and so it was in my sleeping bag. I would have the light on, and that's how I would fall asleep, because it had the light. I packed so many batteries. Because back when like MP3 players like took like AA batteries. No, that was AAA batteries. It was AAA battery. Alright, let's try to draw a face. Yeah, I didn't even mean to like make this into a tongue, but I thought it worked perfectly. Let's go like raw. Ooh, Angie. Angie werewolfy. Just a I always forget about the band New Medicine, and then I hear them, and I'm like, I love this band. Because I do have not fond memories, but like, I do like them because I found them through The Sims 4, because I have a song in there. But I actually didn't hear the song in The Sims 4 well, I did, but it was actually the opening theme for Claire Chabon's one of her series, and I always had the fondness of hearing that, and I'm like, hey, and I'm like, wait a minute, that was a song in The Sims. Wait a minute, that's actually a song. I knew it was actually a song. I didn't know who it was by, but you know. And then I found out, and I'm like, wait a minute, that's a good song. And then I started listening to a lot more. Whoop! Hi, Strawberry. I need more chapstick. Or Bill, sorry. Nom, 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 nom. Oh god, I put chapstick on it, and then I drank water. That was a bad idea. I didn't have my tongue stem because it's Carmex, and Carmex, like, numbs your everything. And I'm just like, blum, 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 blum. Okay, so there's some parts like you need fur. It's Goat Man time. Look at that guy. Oh, I'm hyped. I'm hyped for Goat Man. I forgot what goats' ears look like. Oh, they're like little. Aren't they like little things that like go like this? You're looking good, man. Nah, I ain't actually looking at ear. Goats. Goat. Not ghost. Look, we already had enough. Not ghost. We've already had enough of that tonight. I just need goats. Just let me look at a oh, look at that. God, I love goats. Oh my god. Oh my god. I want a pet. Okay, I lied. There are 3 things I want in life for pets. I want guinea pigs. I want a tegu. And I want a goat. There are 3 things, and I want to go, and I want to name him Nigel. That's been like my dream since I was a teenager, and it has never stopped. I need a goat. I need to name him Nigel. I want a goat. Not a goat man. I don't know if I'm ready for that commitment. But I want a goat. I didn't know if a goat man would have like hands or hooves. I gave him hands because you know he's goat man. He's not goat. He's goat man. So I gave him handsies to then give him hooves. Yeah. I feel that. Okay, we got a skinny goat man. I don't know why I made him so skinny. I'll tell you when you see goats, they're really fat. You're having fun. You were having fun. I hope you're able to. That would be so good. God, anybody popping in for the first time, they're just gonna be like, what the hell is that? And I'm like, it's Goat Man. Why Goat Man? Because why not Goat Man? His scrawny legs. I try to give him like haunches, kinda. But I think it just made it look like he has a big ass. He's not an ass, he's a goat. Get it right. God, imagine these like clip-clopping around. God, imagine getting kicked in the face with these. Jesus. Itachi, I know you're gonna win, but like, be careful, homie. Okay, besides this arm, that's actually a damn good outline. Holy shit. Except for this arm. Forget this arm. But that looks like a goat. That looks like a, if I were to imagine what a goat man looks like, that looks like a goat man. Actually, kind of looks like a gazelle a little bit. Whoosh. Here you go, man. Drawing arms is hard to do when you don't know what the hell you're doing. Oh my god, knees. God, you ever just knees? So I wish I didn't. I wish I didn't knees. Or maybe he's like coming in to get you, buddy. Oh, he's gonna get you, Tachi. He's gonna. Why, he kinda hot. No, shh. Don't say that on the internet, ma'am. People gonna think some weird things. He doesn't have a face yet. Shh. Save, then we'll continue fixing whatever the hell that is. Goat man. What? You hear? You feel? Huh. Alright, back to Goat Man. Hi, Goat Man. God, do we have a Goat Man? No, stop. No, stop. Stop flirting with the Goat Man. Shh. You don't know where... which place has the Goat Man? I might need to go there. No, shut up. Stop flirting with the Goat Man. Shh. Just let it be. God, what if your soulmate was a cryptid, but the fact that, like, you know, they're so elusive and, like, you know, they, hide but like only attack sometime. Like you never get to fall in love with them. Like, what if your soulmate was like the Jersey Devil and they're just like, oh, there he goes again, goodbye? What if my soulmate was a goat man? Somebody's soulmate could be Bigfoot. I don't know. Don't let your dreams be dreams. Go out there. Please don't go after the Loch Ness Monster. Nessie doesn't need that. She doesn't need that drama. Bigfoot, though? Let's just get the nonsense off the screen. There we go. He's come for you, Itachi. Gold man's gonna get you. Maybe this part. Okay, this part might be in front instead of the bicep. That's better. Now it looks like he's twisted and he's about to go, oh, boom! Okay, but no, but seriously, what if your soulmate was a cryptid? Okay, if you could date... Okay, we're not gonna make fun of anybody here. But if you could date any cryptid, who would you go after? We're... No judgments. No judgments. This is a judgment-free zone right now. You could date any cryptid, any urban legend thing. Who would you date? I'm gonna tweet that. I need to see if somebody has answers. Oh yeah, Bandit Bot. I like that they keep using like the Emilio Powell thing, but every time they have a different username. 2 drawings in one night. Hell yeah, my dude. Look at you. Good job. I'm proud of you. You know, you might be a little bit dead, but it's fine. I made the tweet. I was just like, who would you date? I'm just like, Goatman be looking kind of, you know. What is my mind tonight? Where is my mind? I think it's gone. Is this just what this week is gonna be? Just me being just fucking unhinged? Let's go. 3 a.m. Got multiple drawings and calling it night. Alright, good night. Think about which cryptid or urban legend monster you'd like to date and give me your answer. Bye-bye. Sleep well. Stay safe, my friends. This is generate hours. And it's not even art club. I'm just giggling at the, you know. I love. That's where we cause chaos and create words. Oh my god. Oh my god, did you know? Arda, were you told? The word that was created during art club, it got accepted. You do art? What a nerd. Doing art? What word? Oh, icing. But spelled like E-Y-E, ice. Like, icing. That's what we were giggling about. You were just having a good old time, and we were being dumb. Hell yeah, you do. You were in art mode? You really were in art mode. So basically, it was Ark saying that he has to, put on his filter because, we got littles in the at art club sometimes. So we got the youngins, and he has to put on his filter. Sometimes forget, and it's just like, no, you do just fine. He's just like, oh no, the filter could be so much worse, and he had wrote to Zelsi and I of the thing that like how he would normally talk. And something happened amongst that, which then was like, wait, this could be a word. And I think it was Ark that was just like, icing. And we looked up icing. Icing was already taken, but I was like, what about icing? Like I as in your eye. And that's how she made it on Urban Dictionary. And it got accepted. I can't believe it got accepted. Especially because especially because of the definition. It's horrible. I don't agree with the definition, but you know what? It's funny. You're an arm. Oh god. I mean, whenever Ark, Zausi, and I are together, that is when everybody else like tunes everything out because we're just chaos. I need to see a goat face again. Goats. I liked when you Google goats, the first one is a goat sticking his tongue out. He's a goat. Oh, they have way more than a nose than I thought. Oh, look at that guy. Oh my goodness. I love goats. Look at, oh my god, they're so cute. Goat. I'm gonna regret this. Oh god, I just minimized it. Goat mouth. hate it. This for a Halloween print? No, I don't think it's gonna be an art print. It's just a drawing. It's just a post. I don't think it'll be an art print. I mean, unless the background turns out really cool, because I have an idea for the background. This drawing might take us a couple of days. I don't know if I don't know. I don't know if I'll do a sweetie roll this week. I have the plans for doing a sweetie roll, but maybe that could be later on. Because I kind of forgot how much this drawing has. And then I was just like, okay, but what if they're in front of a cemetery? So, your girl once again showcasing she has no chill. I love him. I love him. I love Goatman. I do love Goatman. Okay. Oh, we're doing it. Yeah. Stretch and give a high five to God. Oh, what's up, homie? Alright, time for Frogman. We thought that Goatman was hot. Frogman's gonna be an abomination, but maybe he's hot. I don't know. Maybe Frogman's hot. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, this is hot. Actually, hang on. Let me look at a frog. Let me look at a frog. Let me see the shape of its head. Just types in frog. Oh my god, white tree frogs are the freaking cutest. You ever wanted to see the cutest frog? Just Google white tree frog. Actually, they're not the cutest, but they're like one of the cutest. Besides, like, you know, like glass frogs. Glass frogs are adorable. But I think white tree frogs are one of my favorite. That and like Amazon milk frogs. God, frogs are so weird. I love them though. I love frogs. I mean, it's kind of what I'm going for. What, you've never drawn a frogman before? I draw a frogman, like, every day. Like, you don't? Come on. What's wrong with you? You... drawing frogmen? Just doing a rough outline. And we'll fix everything. Not that this man needs to be fixed. He's gorgeous. Oh boy, the foot. The foot. Frogman? Frogman. This is Frogman. I don't know. Goatman, step aside, buddy. Frogman might be taking your... No. I mean, no offense, Frogman. But, maybe another time. Why is he wearing a loincloth? Put on clothes, Frogman! He's like, you're lucky I'm wearing this. Oh my. Frogman. I wish his foot was over a little bit more. I might fix that. I think his head needs to be a little bit whiter for a frog, but I'm gonna save first before I do that. Frogman. Ribbit, bitch. I can't with Frogman. Oh my god, Frogman, he's beautiful. Why did I decide on a Frogman? Okay, to be fair, I literally did just, like, randomly look up just, like, random cryptids and kind of just scrolled and landed on whatever. And the one I did land on was Frogman. And I'm just like, Ultra Frogman. Interesting. That's good. I mean, that's what you need. Just getting some rest. When you're feeling all ick. When you're feeling all ick, you just gotta rest. Okay. I want it over here. Okay, that works actually. And then did you think that you'd be watching somebody draw Frogman today? 'Cause I sure didn't. Actually, I did, but I'm still caught off guard. Like, I knew I was gonna be drawing this. I knew it. I'm the one that did the sketch. But my brain's still like, what the fuck am I doing? What am I doing? I hate this. This is our life now. Just Frogman. Sometimes, like, you know, I see people draw, and I'm like, damn, you come up with, like, great ideas. You know, they're just like, you know, just a sweet girl sitting by a windowsill, just reading her book. You know, there was a cat and stuff like that, and I'm like, damn, that's so pretty. Bet they never drawn a fucking Frogman before. Sometimes you're just like, this is my life. This is my life. I don't know. Oh my god, he's beautiful. I need to make his head a little bit bigger. I am happy that I moved his foot though, because that was needed. Ribbit. That is how I feel. Ribbit. Just ribbit. Ribbit. Alright, we're just like doing these weird grippy grip things. You know, the finger grapes. Just grosses myself out. Finger grapes. You know what this reminds me of? Did you ever do this when you were little? You had like olives, like black olives, the whole ones, and you just like stick them on your fingers, and then you just like eat them on. No, did you ever do that? That's what it reminds me of. It's just eating olives off your hands. Mom. Okay, but like, what's your opinion on olives? Not apples, olives. I mean, you could tell me your opinion on apples, but olives. Because I always feel like I'm a weirdo because I love olives. Like, I won't. That's a lot of sodium. But I would just eat a can of olives. I'm just like, hell yeah. Olives. Oh my god. How are we friends? I'm kidding. Not a big fan of apples either. Look, we all know pickles are great. But olives. A lot of people don't like olives. I'm like, bruh. They so good though. Apple juice is good though. I do love apple juice. Apple juice is like that special treat because we don't get apple juice all that often because it's kind of expensive. But apple juice is a special little treat. Just like apple juice. Wait, what? Yeah, black olives and those ones are okay, just not those that will do. Oh yeah, green ones suck. Green ones are okay. They're tolerable, but I love black olives. Black olives is where it's at. But yeah, no, I don't really care for green olives. Like, I'm okay with them if they're like chopped up and like put into something, but I would not just like eat them. Yeah, no, one of my favorite pizzas to have is a chicken and black olive pizza with white sauce. That's my favorite pizza. Put the big eyeball on. Oh my god, Frogman. Oh, you're beautiful. Oh, this is my greatest Forget Choco Ichigo, guys. Frogman Adventures. Frogman Adventures are here. We don't. Choco Ichigo, irrelevant. Frogman? Frogman Adventures. Frogman. Oh my god, he's beautiful. I don't know. I think Frogman's pretty sexy. Look at that thigh. I love him so much. Oh, he's so ugly and I love him. Oh my god. Wait, do frogs have... Okay, they have slits like that. Okay. Oh god, I love him so much. What I forgot, Goatman eyes. I don't know, Goatman be looking kinda, you know. Maybe looking kinda, you know. Do like this, like, bringing that Anki. Goatman be looking, you know. What is that abomination? I love him so much. Alright, we have one more. We need Swamp Monster. Swamp Monster is gonna be the hottest. I'm saying. Frogman, though. Alright, Swamp Monster.
I don't know why I'm giving a fork tongue, but I am. Alright, other hand. Okay, so that's gonna be like the blah blah blah, and then okay, so I'm going to let's do okay. Oh god, he's so ugly. I love it. Oh my god, he's ugly. He's so ugly. Okay, Badoo boop. Anyway, hello. I got into the focus mode. Da, 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 da. I don't have like scales. These scaly. I'm not putting too much effort in the scales. Because one, it kind of freaked me out. And two, I don't know. He just exists. Woo! We're cheering! Woo! Woo-hoo! I kinda like him. I kinda like him. He's kinda weird, but I kinda like him. I'm gonna save and then I'll do the rest of the scales. Yeah. Okay. Woo! Doing studying. Woo! Are you just stay in bed? Boring in bed when you're unwell? Yeah. Yeah. That's like my least favorite thing. It's just like when I'm unwell, it's just like, no. I hated it. Like, when I was feeling unwell that 1 week, just like, ugh, being in bed, no thank you. That's why I always have like my tablet or something, because I'm working on something. Oh, well that's very sweet. I didn't even know that kind of thing existed. That's very cool. had no idea. I had no idea. That's really cool. Like, I remember when I threw out my back and I was like just so bored. And I was just like, and I just like, I couldn't do anything because like my back was in so much pain. I was literally writing like a Chocochico script on my phone. Laid down in bed, just writing on my phone. I'm just like, I'm in pain, but I just can't not work.
My favorite when it came back. Aww. Yeah. I mean, it'll be useful.
Well, it makes sense why you were so emotional. Oh my goodness. Yeah, kind of weird, but I kind of like it. Oh my god, what if we did like this kind of thing? I hate it, but I love it. He kind of turned into like a weird like fish man instead of a swamp man or a swamp monster, but you know what? You do you, buddy. Live your dreams. Oh, whoops. Okay, right here, this one. God, I love them so much. Look at those guys. Look at them. Oh my god, I love them. Okay, so I wanted like a graveyard in the background. I thought would be cool. Oopsie doodle. Okay, I'm just gonna just hide those guys as we work on this. Yeah, yeah. Buddy. Boop, boop, boop. Do that, copy that. the curve tool, dum-dum. This needs to move out a little bit. There we go. Alright. Let us save and then we will continue on with the fence. Ooh, my phone is charged. Ugh. God, stop rotating! What if I made this easier on myself? Hang on. Let's do a ruler. Yeah. Stop rotating. Oh my god. Oh my god. Just reading AI bullshit on Twitter. Oh, that's a fun time. I just better stop rotating. It's been basically. Have you heard of the? Yeah, I've heard. I believe so. Yeah. What about it? His brother does AI and it's just bloody. Oh. Oh, that's disappointing. Oh, that's very disappointing. The fact that he defends it, that's very disappointing. So I liked his content too. I didn't like watch him a lot. I kind of just like watched him like when he sometimes like popped up on my Facebook feed, but that's very disappointing. Yeah. See, there was one thing of an example that I thought was very interesting. Like, of course, it was just like, of like, oh, come on, you're using AI. But I kind of like the defense of it. I understand that, like, it showed that, like, it can be used as a tool if you need something right now. But for the long haul, obviously use a real artist. Because, Voice Chronicles, you know, doing not AI campaign, D&D campaigns. And they wanted to have, like, a background set up for that. And they're like, oh, we'll probably use AI for that. I want to hire an artist eventually, but need to get the footing, the groundwork. So it's like, you're using it as a tool first. So it's like, yeah, obviously, AI, yucky, yucky. But using it as a tool first to just hire an artist later, I like that. And he fully admitted to the fact that I'm going to use it, hire an artist later. That I like. That's full front honesty of, like, gonna use it, but I have a reason, yada yada. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. People just be peopling. And unfortunately, they're not peopling as much as they should. Just relying it on... Just... Oh, I already like this. This is cool. Oh, that was slick. That was so slick. Oh! I was like, where'd the other stuff go? Because I'm on a cemetery. Like, oh, sick. That was very exciting for me. I was just like, oh, where'd that go? Oh. Hi, I'm easily amused. How are you? Oh, oops. And this is what happens sometimes when you do that. Okay. I think that's really all I needed the ruler for. I always forget how to turn off the ruler. Disenchanted romance, like, I'm an artist with AI, no. You could be a person who's like, hi, I use AI for certain things, but that does not make you an artist. Just because you typed in some words does not make you an artist. It does not. You can use it as a tool to guide you. Be like, I wonder what, a tiger jumping through a ring of fire looks like, you know? And you type that in, and you get something that's different. And then you draw something that is of a similar situation, but you're not copying the picture. You need to add in your own flair. You need to have in your own style. You can't just copy what you're seeing. Like, it can be such a useful tool. Like, it's perfectly fine to use it as inspiration. But to just be like, I wrote in some words, and I'm an artist. You're not an artist. I bet you even misspelled a couple of those words. Because, like, AIR is, when you use it as a tool, fine. But it's never going to it's never going to create exactly what is in your mind. And I understand that sometimes it's really hard to put down on paper or tablet or whatever. It's hard, because art's supposed to be hard. If art wasn't hard, then everybody would do it. But not everybody can be an artist, and that's okay. It's okay to accept the fact that, fuck, I'm not good at art. Okay, if you want this to be done, hire somebody. If you cannot afford it right now, then wait until you can afford it. Don't just be like, oh, here you go. If you want to use AI as a concept or something of being like, hey, this is what I want to do, and then you're hiring an artist, there we go. That's the way to use it as a tool, because you're like, I have something in mind, I wanted something like this. Boom, you used it as a tool, but you're not using it permanently. Perfectly fine. That's fine. Use it like that. But using it as just being like a replacement of an art form, it's never gonna happen. People want it to happen, but it's not, because people still use the oldest forms of art out there. Like, there's still, like, obviously certain trades and stuff are, you know, old and everything, and not many people do it as much anymore, but there's still people that find the charm in the hard work of doing something that is handmade or whatever else. It's like that thing, the example of, like, you know, having so much music online is very convenient. Of course, you can literally just be like, you can listen to any decade, and you can listen to different artists around the world. Like, it's wonderful. However, it will never beat the feeling of having a physical copy of a CD or a record or a cassette tape or something like that. For a while, a lot of bands were selling cassette tapes. And I thought that was so cool, because it's just like, it's that having that physical copy. So like that, and a lot of people are kind of missing that vibe of just like having something physical. So that means that, like, CDs, oh, they're like, oh my god, we're gonna die out. DVDs, oh my god, we're gonna die out. It's like, yeah, they're gonna hit hard a little while, but they're never ever going to completely die out, because you can't just take that away. Because someone will always want the physical copy. Someone will always want something that is handmade, that takes hours upon hours and like years upon years of practice to make. It is very much a shame. I understand that is your brother. I really hope that they have a talk behind the scenes or something that we just don't know about, being like, hey, like, I'll defend you, you're my bro, but also, bruh. Like, it's one of those things of like, are they doing it just for like a God damn it. Are they just doing it for a stunt? To get some traction? You know, they're like, you know, an AI versus artist type of thing. To get more traction upon something. Like, is just like going, is like, is he releasing something to get more attention? You know? You always have to be like, really like, are you doing this for attention? Are you doing it just because it's your brother? Or do you actually mean the things that you're meaning? Because, like, I hadn't heard his name in forever. Like, I haven't seen, like, a video of his in, like, a year or so. So I kind of just, like, forgot about him. And then you mentioned something, and it's like, oh yeah, I remember him. I saw a couple of his videos, and I liked them. You know? It's like one of those things of like, are you just doing this for attention because you're like releasing something? Or does he actually mean it? Or is it he's just doing it because it's his brother? Or all three. These ones have two. I only saw when it was happening. People to each other. Yeah. Yeah. It's I almost feel like it's a relevancy thing to just boost his name up. That's unfortunately my opinion. As a person who watches so many drama channels, it's giving, I want attention, let's stir up some bullshit. Like, he just happened, you know, his brother happens to use, like, you know, AI stuff, and he's just like, bruh, if you, like, post that online, like, you know, like, I'll defend you or whatever, because, you know, you're my bro, but also, like, hey, I have, like, this, you know, coloring book or something that's coming, I don't know what the fuck he does. So, if he happens to have something that's coming out, it is ugly. It all looks the same. It's so boring. Like, there's no personality to it whatsoever. It's ugly. I'm sorry. I don't like it when my characters have 8 fingers on one hand. That's not a thing that typically happens. I don't like it when my characters have a big old hole in their head. Like, that's, no. He was bullshit at the end of the day. He stole or you said art isn't stolen, but it is though. Unless you can prove, like I said, like, you know, when we were talking the other day, unless the thing said 100% used by people who consented and put their art into this system, and you can prove that every single piece of art that has been proved to help the machine learn has been done consensually, then it's not stolen. It's borrowed. I would say it's borrowed. Because it's still not your art. It is borrowed art. So, like, if someone's, like, getting, like, a sponsorship from, like, the, Photoshop thing, like, what is it? There was something that, like, Adobe did. That, like, people can put in their art and they can get paid for it to be put into the machine learning thing. And this person didn't realize it, that what they had put their art into wasn't the paid version. It was like some other version. And so, you know, that's a way to mess with people. Can you DM it to me on Discord? Because I don't want to get away from chat. I don't even think I have Twitter on this tablet anymore. I was running out of room on this tablet, so I like deleted all my apps. Thank you. I don't understand how you're like, my skills are increasing. Like, the level of artistry needed, the technical knowledge required, and the amount of work involved, I think is going to shock people. No, it's not. Like, no. No. It's like, what is wrong with that skirt? I'm sorry. Those skills. And he's just like, don't let people tell you AI art requires no skill and you just press a button to make AI assisted art. But you did just press a button, homie. But you did. But you did, though. Oh boy, what is the video? I stopped everything. I need another video. Uh-huh. Good for you. Good for you, homie. have a particular look to them. I can point out several people that have the same look. I'm just like skimming through the video. I mean, okay, so good for him of like, it's still, like, it's one of those things where it's just like, okay, you edited an AI picture. Congratulations, you did. Like, at least he edited to like make it his own. But like, you still stole art. Like, just put that skill into Photoshop, into just learning how to fucking draw. Ask your brother. Like, no. No. Like, why take the time to just be like learning Photoshop and learning how to, you know, edit things in Photoshop, excuse me, and whatnot, just to use stolen art to create something? Like, at this point, if you wanted to do something, oh, you wanted to make Supergirl, okay, then get a model. Hire a model. Do something. Edit the background. Make it your own. If you... That's all. Then you would make it your own, right? If you just hired a model, edited things, put in your lighting, maybe even use some filters if you want to. Boom. There you go. It's... You're making it into like a... Oh my god. This is the world we live in. Are you ready for it? It's just lazy. That's what it really is at the end of the day. It's just lazy. Like, it's one of, like, you clearly have the skill. You have the skill to use Photoshop. Fucking use it then. Use the skill. Don't use it on art that's already created. Like, it's also one of those things of just like, you will never have a unique piece. You will never have it. Just because you edited your AI shit in fucking Photoshop will still never make it unique. Because underneath all of that editing will forever be a piece of stolen art. It will never, ever be original. It will never be unique. That's just what it is. It will never be a unique piece. And the whole thing of being an artist is making pieces or making art that has individuality, that has personality, that you can tell when you're... The thing with AI art is that, like, you know, when you're scrolling by on Twitter, and with the amount of artists and stuff that you follow, you can definitely be like, oh, this is this person, oh, this is this person. With AI art, there is no personality to it. I can't tell of like, oh, so-and-so did this thing, so-and-so did this thing. There's none of it. It's just so dull. There's no personality to it whatsoever. There is no self-expression. Oops, doodle. I don't know. And it's just like one of those things, like, it's okay to not be good at art. No one is good at art at the beginning. Why do you have to use a machine to be like, I'm an artist? Uh-huh. There is something that I learned when I was in college when it came to script writing. Any person can say that they are a scriptwriter, but until you put your heart and soul into a script, you should never call yourself a scriptwriter. Because anybody can do it. Anybody can write a script. But there is something about writing a full-on script. Doesn't even need to be published. That's the thing. Doesn't even need to be published or produced or anything. But anybody can say that they are a scriptwriter. Doesn't mean you should. For the longest time, I had a hard time saying that I was an artist. For the longest time, I had a problem calling myself an artist. Like, such a long time. Because I just wasn't confident in my art. I'm like, I always said, like, I'm a scriptwriter first and an artist second. That's what I always said. And even then, I was always, like, down on myself of, like, yeah, well, I'm trying to do art. Because, you know, my art wasn't that great. Because, look, all I needed was practice. All I needed was practice. 5 years later, look at the shit that I can do. No one has my style. No one has my characters. No one will ever exactly be able to replicate my style because it's mine. If you were to replicate it, then it's stolen. Because it's not your style, it's my style. Just like if anybody tried to do your style, it's your style. No one else can replicate it. If they do, it's stolen. Or any other artist out there. Your art, it's just like your fingerprint, it's just like your signature. If you forge something, it doesn't mean that it's their signature. It means that they stole it. They stole your signature, they stole your identity. There's no person that will have your fingerprints. Don't try to steal people's fingerprints. That sounds really alarming. Don't do that. Don't do that. Cut off fingertips. Steal your fingerprints. Ew. No. But It's just, there's something about art that, like, there are just such charming things, like, you know, when you see, like, a mistake or something. You know, and it's just like, oh, it's just like a little slip that of the pen a little bit, but you know, the artist just kept it there. Maybe they misplaced it or something. When you see like a weird thing that happens in AI art, it's just like, it's not as charming. It's just like, ew, why does that thing have 7 fingers? Why? You can't just accidentally give your character 7 fingers. Look, you can accidentally give them 4 or 6, but something that has 7? Bruh. Because there are definitely times where I have to, like, count. I'm like, 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, there's 5. We're good. What? Your characters don't have 7 fingers? Like, on one hand? That's really weird. Like, your character should have 7 fingers. Right? Like, how do you even hold things? If you don't have 7... Imagine how great your grip would be if you had 7 fingers. I would never drop anything ever again. Damn, maybe AI is onto something. Maybe AI is just trying to tell us how humans should be, how we should develop. Creates a character with 7 fingers. Just to be like, fuck you, AI art. I could do it too. Jeff will have 7 fingers on one hand. Alright, Jeff. So... Jeff. Poor Jeff. Jeff doesn't deserve this. He does not deserve this at all. Get some of those Mickey D's. Woot woot. Delicious. Enjoy. Hi, Eno. How you doing, my friends? Oopsie doodle. This is very sad. I love making a brick wall. Like, I know there are brushes and stuff out there to make it easier for a brick wall. Nah. Nah. I love making a brick wall. The original creator of sound of your TikTok, like your picture edits. Oh, that's cool. That's really cool. Okay. So we got that, but I also need to go back here and like make some graves. Oh boy. How much do I hate myself? You're going to make an album cover for free? Ooh. That'd be interesting. Did you take it with your phone? Wow. It's really exciting. I'm happy for you. This tea is actually really good. I've had I have honey lemon ginseng, and I've had honey lemon tea before. For some reason, this one's like really good. It like has like a subtle like sweetness to it, and I didn't even put anything sweet in there. It's just like just the honey, just the whatever is in those tea leaves. Hell yeah. Chat AI is afraid of you. You don't know why? What chat AI? what chat AI have you been talking to, huh? Okay. Installing like a couple just like basic tombstones. You tried to convince me that you're AI too? That's funny. Have you ever tried to convince the AI that it might be human? I had the strangest experience. Okay, this is like when like AI chatting thing was like brand new. What was it called? Like Chatterbot or something like that. And my friend and I were obsessed with it. And you know, we would just cycle through like different bots or whatever. And there was this one time when we had like a particular conversation, and it was like so human-like. It was crazy. And we disconnected after a while. We're just like, well, I think that was a real person. We reconnected again, and we were like talking to it, and it sounded the exact same. We're like, whoa, did you like have like so-and-so conversation with so-and-so? Like we made up like names and all of that. And yeah, It was wild. It was so cool. And we still think that it was an actual person that may have, like, popped in. You tell the AI you are a tank AI. That sounds very dangerous to have a tank AI. That doesn't sound a good idea. But ooh, I forgot about this kind of tombstone. Your answer through the can't tell a girl. I need to do that. Oh my god, that sounds like a good laugh. That seems like such a good laugh. Oh my god, I need that. I want to run my VTuber through some of that just for the laugh, just to see what happens. God, I hope I end up with like 4 boobs. Yes, I want to see it. Oh my god. Maybe that could be a fun thing of like art club or something. Turning our art into horrible AI generated stuff. Oh, we so should. We so should. Just for the giggles, you know? Maybe we need some gigglers. Gigglers? We need some gigglers. Yeah, this is adorable, actually, having gigglers. Gigglers. I really like that. Oh my god, I'm way too amused. Oh god, my brain's just like, make the canvas taller. Eek. Maybe make it a little bit taller. So I want like a place for like the moon right here. So what if it's crazy? It's where we're gonna be. Oh, the road show. I don't know if you can tell what song's stuck in my head. I heard this song earlier. It's Rock Show by Hailstorm, and it's just like in there. Getting high up the thunder. Somebody thinks crazy. So we're gonna be high like a Russia. Getting high up the thunder. Somebody thinks crazy. That's where we're gonna be. High like a Russia. Gotta save.
Hi, Pistachio. How you doing, Buggy?
Yeah.
You doing good?
Yep. That's good, Mikey. Peekaboo.
Hi, baby.
Gotta get the boys' attention, huh? I'm gonna give you attention. I'm gonna tickle you. Oh, I get tickles. Yeah, I get tickles. I'm gonna tickle you, Mikey. He's like, oh my god. I got your foot. I got your foot. Ooh. Hello, hello. Welcome on in. I'm waiting for my thing to save or else I would show you what's up. Actually, can I show you what's up? No, it's still saving. What's up? Okay, now I can show you what's up. Ignore all this. This is just a background. Ignore all that. Ignore all. This is not important. All of this, not important. You know what's really important though? Not this. This keeps going. Hang on. Hey, you stick around. Don't turn that dial. Are you a gamer? Nah, I'm an artist. I love that. Oh, I'm gonna cry. Go through all of that. Like, you gamer? No. I'm an artist. Look at that. You think a gamer could pull this off. Well, you think a gamer could make this gorgeous of a frog man? Oh, it's just the timing. The suspense and everything of like, hang on, I gotta show you. And then you're like, are you a gamer? And then you just see this, and I'm like, no, I'm an artist. I also might be, I've been streaming for almost 9 hours, so we get a little kooky at this point. Actually, I've been kooky this entire time, but, it's whatever. It's whatever. What if it's crazy? You do play some games offline. Look, I'm not a gamer, I'm a simmer. Get my title right. Oh my god. Anyway, we have my character Itachi. He's battling some cryptids, as you do, you know. You can see in here, in this little chibi set, his crotch, but also little brawler. He's a brawler. He doesn't want to kill any of the monsters. He just wants to beat them up. So that's what we got going on here. They're currently in front of like a graveyard, and that's what I was doing. The creepy and the cookie, mysterious and spooky. They're all together. They are this family. Their house is a museum, and people come to see them. They really are. Wait, what? It's something scream. The Addams family. Da-na-na-na. Boom, boom. Da-na-na-na. Boom. Da-na-na-na. 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 Boom, boom. I remember when I played Animal Crossing, New Leaf, you know how you can like change the sound? Like when the bell strikes or whatever? I changed it to the Addams Family theme song. I was so proud of it. Was it Welcome to Black Crave? New Leaf was a good time. Helena. I'm trying to think of like how that would sound through bells. I'm smudging a bunch of layers, don't mind me. My eyes decided to unfocus. Wait, everybody, are you able to unfocus your eyes, like, on purpose? Because I learned that, like, not everybody can do that. And I'm like, whoa. Oh, now Helena's stuck in my head. Has a sweet set for furniture? I don't remember. was a Swiss roll. So that's so cute. Oh my god, I love that. Oh my god, I forgot about that. Oh my god, so cute. Oh, that's adorable. Very adorable. My eyes are burning, they're burning, they're burning. My eyes are burning, 'cause allergies. Did I say I did. Okay, I did. I remember because I was talking about my mental state and I was like, I need to take my medication. I forgot about that. This is what happens. You mention a song and then it's just like, and it's in there until the next song plays. I don't have a problem with that. I like Helena. I literally named my alien sim Helena because her dad is Wolfgang. And Wolfgang Munch is an emo motherfucker. And so I was just like, MCR, baby, let's go. So I named her Helena. Even though she isn't my goth alien. She isn't goth at all. Now my goth alien is Isabella. But the is a Z. And I'm like, damn, that's alien. Cha cha cha. Cha cha cha. Cha cha cha. Cha. Cha cha. I'm okay. I'm just erasing. I like the question of like, why are you laughing like crazy? And I'm just like, you just new here. It's like, hi, we haven't met yet. I'm just a weirdo on the internet. What up? I'm sorry, I'm not like those other kick streamers that gets arrested and shit. That's me. Bonkers, but adorable. Like how somebody earlier was just like, what brings you to kick? You seem like a lot like cleaner than those like other things. And I'm just like, not at art club. Oh my god, it's out of save. Oh my god, it's actual save. We're saving. We're saving. Oh my god, we're saving. Boom, boom, boom. Why am I so weird? And then, even after we're done erasing all of this, we have to erase even more. Because all of this shit is behind the characters. Cool, alright. Hell yeah. I'm doing great mentally. Physically, spiritually. Actually, physically, nah. My knees hurt. the fuck? Oh, it scared the hell out of me. My headphone cord was behind me, and it, like, went across my shirt as if something was, like, it felt like it grazed across, like, my hand grazed across my shoulder. Holy hell. That was horrifying. Look, I am a little artist girl. I don't need this horror stuff. I don't play horror games. They make me cry. I don't need this. I'm a little artist girl. That literally drew monsters. Look, I drew monsters and I made them hot. That doesn't count. Did you see the goat man? He's hot. Bum bum It's just that time where I just start making weird noises. Haven't I been doing that the last 9.5 hours? It's called me talking. Oh my god. It's Tuesday. You know what Tuesday means? Snake discovery video. That's like the only good thing about Tuesdays. Snake discovery. Hell yeah. I always get so excited when I wake up on Tuesday. I'm like, Snake discovery video. When they actually post it in the morning. Sometimes they don't. Ugh, God, that's the worst. You're just like, and now I'm just dying in the bathroom. That's cool. You're just like, excuse me while I just drown myself in the bathtub. Oh, that should be a goal in your life for a bathtub. I don't know, like, I don't really go into the bathtub that much anymore. Just because a bathtub's very uncomfortable. But I like knowing that I have it just in case when I do need a bath. Because, like, when I hurt my back and everything, having a bathtub is a blessing. Like, I remember when I was looking for apartments and, you know, like, my ex would, like, point something out and I'm like, it does not have a bathtub. And he's like, do you really need a bathtub? I'm like, 100% a bathtub. Damn, that's cute. It's a graveyard and I called it cute. Well, you know. When it's a must. It is. Because not only is it nice to have a bathtub, they are useful in other things too. Like, just in case, like, you don't have, like, a washing machine and you need to wash your clothes in it. Which I had to do before. What the hell happened to this moon? Don't like how that turned out. Let's do that again. Bleh. Okay, the moon's gonna be like hanging over here. Let's make it a little bit smaller. The moon, calm down. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Sometimes you just gotta do what you gotta do. Excuse me, goodness sakes. I'm gonna turn this blue so I can see what the hell I'm doing. There we go. Oh, this is so tired right now, being so damn dream. Okay, they're like, well, yeah, I get it. I get it. I was so tired today. Oh my god. I even, like, slept in a little bit. Not on purpose. But I had slept in. And I was just so freaking tired today. I also get more tired because on weekends I don't take my, vitamin B stuff. Because, you know, just to make it last longer. And it's like I don't really need to stay up, you know, on the weekends. Like, I do anyway. Just because I'm like, oh, I want to play The Sims. But I'm so tired on the weekends, and then, like, by Monday, I'm like, oh, I'm tired. I'm like, I'm so tired. That stuff helps, though. That stuff helps so much. Oh, my God. Smells horrible. Helps a lot, though. Look at his nosy. That guy. He has a nosy. Is that a snoot you would boop? Because I might. I might boop that snoot. Like, he may look all menacing and stuff, but, like, I do it. I boop that snoot. Bum, 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 ba-dum, ba-da-da-dum. I want to watch Nightmare for Christmas. I want to do it. I need it. Yeah, it can be hard to draw in pain. Especially, like, just such debilitating pain. That's what I was saying, like, earlier. Like, obviously, this is a different type of pain. Back pain versus, you know, oof pain. But, like, I couldn't draw when I had my horrible back pain. But I still, like, wrote stuff on my phone as I was laying down. Because I was just like, I need to do something. Because my brain just doesn't shut up. Especially, like, if I'm not doing anything, my brain's just like, you're not doing anything, you're useless, oh my god. And it's like, bruh, I'm literally, like, dealing with sciatica. That's, like, the worst fucking kind of pain. And my brain's still like, no, you fucking loser. You're not doing anything. Everybody's gonna hate you because you're not doing anything. They're gonna keep asking that question. It's like, why is that grumpy? Oh, we're getting finished. And it's just like, okay, fine. And then I just, like, wrote stuff on my phone. Oh, thank you. Been getting a lot of those. Jesus. What? That's so weird. Oh my god. I don't really get many of those bots on Twitch, so the fact that they're like popping up on Kick is just like, alright. I get them sometimes on Twitch, but it's really not that bad. But that's the second time tonight on Kick, like damn. Do you want to be famous? Yeah. But like, hi, do you need a channel manager? Oh, what about a channel energizer? This one's just like, go on my Discord. It's even better when, like, they are not, sending in the generic thing. They, like, actually talk like a regular person. They're like, hey, can I add you on Discord? And it's just like, bitch, I'm streaming. Oh yeah, do you want any channel art? Hey, I noticed that you haven't done your sub badges yet. Do you need somebody to do that? Do you need all your assets? It's like, bruh, if I wanted to hire somebody to make my assets, I would have done it already. Oh, that's like one of the best things of just like, I'm an artist. And they're like, really? It's like, if you took 2 seconds to look at my page, then you would have known. Oh, you wouldn't because you're a bot. Wink. Wink. It's one of those things of like, why would I hire a random person like when I have such lovely people that I know? Then I would rather go to like my artist friends first, such as you, if I needed assets. I would rather go to my friends first, or people that I am acquainted with, that I know that are talented, than like some random stranger, right? Because I'm like, I want to support my friends. And I know that they're talented. I don't know you. That's my purse. I don't know you. Wink. Oh. It didn't fall on the floor. I win. I knocked off my tablet. Because I've just been using my mouse to erase, so it's just like, that's my purse. I don't know you. Exactly. I love King of the Hill. Oh yes. Oh yes. The greatest. The greatest. Oh, next year. Alright, let's hope that there's like, you know, not enough, like, this is like a prelude to like, you know, possibly a pandemic or something, because, you know, New Horizons came out around the same time when it's just like, oh, lockdown. Ah, ooh. It came out at such a perfect time, though. Such a wholesome time. Alright, well that's done, but I didn't get to the other part. That's fine. That's fine. It did so much. It did. It did. I didn't get to play it during that time. I ended up getting it the next year. But, you know, it was very fun watching everybody play it. Such a wholesome time. We made a good effort on this drawing, though. Oh my god, I'm sleeping. Bedtime for you soon? Yeah, in a couple minutes. Actually, well, ending soon. Couple minutes. I will be posting something. I don't know what the hell I'm going to be posting today, but something. Ooh, yeah. I'll let y'all know when that happens. I kind of want to have my museum done first. Well, not done first, but like created because I haven't had my museum. Because my island is just filled with stuff. It is filled. There were certain things that I have found that I hadn't even found on my original island. So, yeah. Anyway. Look at this. This is a pretty good. This is a pretty good outline. It's kind of fun. I think it's funny. I like it. And then we did a little baby Haruto. I'm sure your island's beautiful. Look at baby Haruto. Look at that gun. Oh my goodness, he's so cute. He's so baby. Look at those ears. Look at that ear. Do you want to scream as much as I want to scream when you see this ear? Because I want to scream. Because that's his actual ear shape. He's an elf ear baby. He's an elf ear baby. Oh, I'm tired. Jesus. I don't know what that was. Oh my god. Wait a minute, who followed? I didn't get any notifications of people following me. What happened there? Oh, it was the person that we banned followed me. Cool. And then we got 2 more subscribers on YouTube. Cool, cool. Nice, nice. That's fun. Anyway, I will be posting a thing shortly. I got distracted. Hang on. I think it's cool. You can have pronouns on YouTube now. Anyway, sorry, I got distracted. Anyway, I will be posting a video shortly of a time lapse. Don't know what it's gonna be of yet, but it's gonna be something because I have so many things to post. But anyway, thank y'all for stopping by. I really do appreciate it. We will be on Twitch tomorrow, working on something. I mean, working on that drawing. I was planning on doing a sweetie roll, but I guess that everything will just get bumped, and that's perfectly fine with me. But yes, we'll be on Twitch, so please feel free to follow me on there. And yeah, so thank y'all for stopping by. I really do appreciate it. I hope to see you next time on Twitch, but if not, I hope to see you another time. Stay safe and stay sweet. Bye-bye.
I feel good, you look great, I like you, I can't wait, a first time remember life before you, that's fact. I feel good,